Hello, 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 I'm back. How you doing? Hope you're getting on alright. Evening, Lynn. You caught up? Oh, good timing. I am still waiting for this stuff to be delivered, so there is a chance I might have to take a break at some point to take in this shopping, but I'm not sure when exactly it's going to turn up. So we'll play the game until we get to that point, and I'll take a break when it comes. Shouldn't take too long to get it through anyway. But evening, hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing okay. Glad to hear you've caught up on the game. And I'll try and see if I can work out... I'm talking so slow? What, now? Is something weird happening? Or is that... or is it because I'm talking quickly? But yeah, so whenever that shopping arrives, we will come and have a look at that. But I'll take a break for that. But at the moment, we're going to dive in and play the game. Let me just check something. Just want to make sure something's working okay before I get started. Seems alright. But yeah, we'll get into Star Trek Resurgence. Just watch the Star Trek VOD on 2x speed. Right, okay. that would explain it. That would explain it. Everything sounds normal now. But yeah, we're going to dive into this. We're going to play a bit more. Unless the game decides to freeze on me. Hang on a sec. There we go, it's working now. Get the volume back up. No, not that volume. Well, why is that there anyway? Turn the main volume right up. I also need to adjust the volume on here because it was a little bit too quiet, I seem to remember before. But here we go. It's Star Trek Resurgence. If I can get it to work. There we go. So yeah, oh shit, which one is it? It's this one. It's not that one, because that's the one where I tried it out initially. It's this one. Errand of Mercy. Continue. Imagine if I'd accidentally chosen delete there. You'd have to watch everything you've just watched again. But I didn't, so it's fine. And I've worked out what I was supposed to do in this section, because I wasn't paying attention when I got to this point in the game last time. Here we go, we beamed in. Just in time to watch all these people collapse. And we need to stop them from getting killed because the air is poisoned.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems too.
Oh no.
I like, you know, the one thing I was saying before I quite like about this game as well is the fact that we get, you know, not just from the perspective of like the command crew, but also from the perspective of like the lower decks, the people, the enlisted crew.
These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser.
So that's what I'm supposed to do. I wasn't paying attention last time. I was distracted. So here we go. Let's see what this is all about. I feel like... to crouch to get through that one. You're interested what would happen if you did different things, even if it's just a few choices, start a new game and blow the docking clamp bolts. Yeah, and just see how that kind of changes things. Yeah, how that might... Oh, how do I get over that? I need a boost. Hello? Where's everybody else? Oh, right, I see. We can blast that one. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try some of the different options, wouldn't it? Just to see what would differ. I suppose it would be about kind of their relationship with the captain. Like, if I look at this now, obviously our decisions have kind of changed our relationships with people gradually over the kind of game. Once we finish this time, yeah, absolutely. I feel like it could be something to have another go at with some of the other decisions. Where's everybody else? Am I doing this on my own? But this door doesn't open. There's not a thing I can shoot with this. there like a thing I can crawl through or something? There's nothing I can blast up there. Where am I going? Oh, maybe that just arrived. Hang on a second, I'll be back shortly. It wasn't the shopping arriving. Let's dive back in. What am I supposed to do here? I've gone as far as I can, it looks like. Maybe there's something else I was supposed to do? Thank you. Are you guys coming or what? Are you guys coming or what? They're just staying there? Like, no, we'll let that guy go and do it. Ah, there. Okay. I didn't see that before. I'm sure I looked before and that wasn't there. But it's there now. Alright, we're okay. We made it. Is this the place we want to go?
It's not working.
We probably need to have...
running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
Oh.
I am the ranking officer here. State
Oh.
your intentions.
We're here to try and stop you from dying.
Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
Yeah.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
Well, yeah. Open the other doors.
Whoa there.
I opened the other doors.
I am still able to stand.
He's still able to stand.
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off the ship.
Yeah. Get that door open. It's probably like it needs a fingerprint, and you know, we're not... Oh. Or maybe not. But he knows where the manual override is. Which is good. I thought maybe it needed a fingerprint to open, and obviously with us not being one of them, that our fingerprints wouldn't open it. We've got to set up a pattern enhancer array.
Evenly spaced. We need to manually
Set up that
adjust the
thing with all the
injectors so
little
they connect.
things that you have
I
to
got this one.
turn on around
Get
the room.
others.
Don't have to twist little things to get these on or something. No, we just have to put it down. Alright, cool. How many of these do we need, I wonder? Oh. Hope your drawings go well. Right, how many of these do we need? Do we need to just put them everywhere? I thought maybe we needed 3 to, like, I don't know. Triangulate the signal strength. I suppose it makes more sense to just surround it with them. The more we put down, the better the pattern's enhanced. Is that it? What's happened there? align each pattern enhancer. Oh, we got to align the beam. Oh, we have to lock it as well. It was 3 on every Star Trek. That's what I thought, yeah. It was 3 on all the other episodes in the past, wasn't it? 3 of them just laid out to enhance that beam, to kind of triangulate the beam. I guess this is a big ship, so and we're transporting lots of people, so we need loads of them. Lock the beam on her, no? The laser right in the face. There we go. It makes a bigger area, yeah, I suppose so. We've got to evacuate a whole ship, so I suppose that kind of makes sense.
This will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
Transport through the storm.
Transporter room 2. We are evacuating.
They're evacuating the transporter room. But they can't come because they're all unconscious. He's saying all crew to transporter room, but they can't come because they're all lying on the ground unconscious. Everybody get up off the floor.
Here they come.
Everybody stop being half dead on the floor. Walk to the transporter room. Apparently it worked.
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Hunter.
Sir,
I mean it.
The Admiral goes down with his ship. No?
you, get on the platform already.
Everybody on?
Okay.
Well, what's
Interface is
this?
in Illidian. The layout is the same as the Star
We had
Trek
enough
transport.
problems with the other transporter.
What I did before. Select the people to transport.
I had problems doing this with the
Through the ionic interference.
Starfleet one. How am I gonna get this one done? So we have to get past the ionic interference. I mean, I guess we just line it up on areas that don't have interference on them, right?
If the path goes through too much interference, it won't work.
That's not enough. That's not enough. So we have to make sure that it's not on the interference. Trouble is I can't see exactly where it is. Maybe if I move this up instead.
Okay.
Aha!
Calibrate the
They said
signal
there was over
to the
100
highest
crew on
horsepower.
board. Did they? Oh no, it's this thing again. Remember, so we got to hit it when it peaks, I think. So that's probably not good enough. I had trouble working this out last time. Because I think you can get away with it being like a certain amount below, but I think you need it to be pretty much where it was. I think we just need the thing to be like... I can't get it. I need it to be like maximum. This was like the most awkward thing last time.
That wasn't enough power.
No, I know.
The place where the waveforms are farthest apart.
Do it at the place where the waveforms are farthest apart. Right, okay, so you want it like there when it's like that then. So you want it at the peak, but you want it at the kind of trough of the other one. So like there, that's coming up. That one there should be what it is, like now.
Even at this range, the interference is too much.
Still too much
The
interference.
system is suggesting better transport coordinates.
Better transport
There's the
coordinates.
shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Oh, here we go. We're in the shuttle now.
Waypoint's been added to the
Bobbing about in the shuttle.
There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Remember, we can't warp. All we can do is fly at impulse here. We need to go through the rings. Fly through the weird multicolored rings. And to watch out for the green lightning as well. No green lightning! If possible. I think we're okay. It's like we're flying through smoke rings. I want up there. I seem to be going an awful long way around this. I think it's interesting that with this story as well, they kind of talked a little bit about stuff that happened in like the Enterprise, when they were talking about like, you know, the Enterprise crew, whoops, we took a hit there, being stuck with a Ferengi ship, and the energy being drained. Or them being stopped from going anywhere. I like that they kind of tied into stuff from, like, historical sort of stuff.
We're almost there.
Oh shit. Can't really see where I'm going here. Wait. Where am I going? It's 800 meters that way. Why am I going there? Here we go. I'm going the wrong way. I was, yeah. Unless it wanted me to go round the asteroid. Energize! Hopefully we don't have any transporter accidents.
First group of Illydians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
Are we getting them there? Did they get them there?
This is Resolute.
But now they're on our ship.
Illydians safely aboard.
What if that was the
We
plan?
did it! I was so worried this
Don't
would
celebrate just yet.
Don't celebrate yet, Lieutenant. We've got a lot of people left to save.
Right. Sorry.
This is Commander Rydek. We're holding steady. Signal is good. Keep them coming.
That wasn't friendly enough. That's a lot of it's going to be a lot of attempts at transporting people, considering there's what, there's like 8 of them on the pad at once. Or maybe 9. That's an awful lot of transport jobs.
Admiral, you're next.
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir,
There's nobody else left.
assist you go so you can lead our people.
There's 105 crew.
Yes.
I will only leave once everyone's gone, but you just watched everyone go.
First, let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms.
I said, don't thank me yet.
For all your brave work.
We're not out of the woods yet, sir. So if you don't mind,
Ah, yes. Forgive me.
Don't thank me yet.
we're ready for transport.
Get the Admiral to safety.
Energize.
They're away. Oh shit, the transporter's just failed mid-transport.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam.
I shouldn't have mentioned transporter accidents. And then they're going to be annoyed because we've killed their admiral.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
5 kilometers away where we're trying to go. I think what we're supposed to do is ignore the little yellow triangles that say that, you know, that are obviously dangerous, but I think it did say that we're supposed to fly through the rings, so... We get three misses. I mean, that was really predictable, wasn't it?
Come on, hold together.
What? I didn't even hit a thing. Absolute nonsense. I think it's like the safe path is through these, but it's not even that safe, really. It's not really that safe a path. Said you could fly through the rings, it's not mandatory. Ah, right, okay. Because it does seem like they take us a wee bit off course, to be honest. It does seem like the rings take us off course a little bit. Where am I going? Where am I going? I thought it was up this way. It's behind me now. How did it end up behind me? There we go. We got there.
I am losing their patterns.
It's losing the patterns though.
Power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually.
She's tearing the bloody thing apart. I think she's gonna, like, electrocute herself.
I am trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. Signal is resolved.
Well, let's be as quick as possible, because this person's gonna fry themselves. Well, what do I do? I have to complete the transport. The needs of the many. The needs of the many. I don't know. I feel kind of bad about it though.
She is injured.
But then again, that's clearly what she wanted us to do. She wanted us to rescue the people, right?
Has been injured.
Oh, she doesn't like that.
Transport was successful.
She didn't like me doing that. Thankfully, I think we had a positive relationship with her before when we took her suggestion.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of
I got 2 people scarred for life.
That must have been the power surge when it came on board.
You're right.
So it's one of the crew. One of the
Call it the Cartabula. It's here.
Is
Uh-oh.
that?
The intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Lydian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame.
What do we do?
Yeah,
Stay hidden?
We got that one too.
Do I fight back?
We don't know where this ship is going, but we are not lost. We can still do something. We can still fight. We'll stop them from
Or maybe
getting
we
the
should
Cartabula
hide.
wherever they're taking it.
I like this plan, and I shall fight with you.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
That's true.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere on
On
the
the
ship.
ship.
Oh, we can transport ourselves elsewhere. Onto the bridge.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi.
Yeah, there's a surprise.
The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
We've got a
All
plan.
right, Commander. We have a plan of our own. We're gonna stay on this ship.
That is very bold of you.
But he just told me that we've got no choice, right?
Live long and prosper.
You too, mate. You too. Ah, you too, pal.
I hear voices down the corridor.
We will be here soon.
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
Or maybe somewhere remote would be better, I suppose. The mess hall, the bridge. The bridge is probably a bad idea. The cargo bay or the crew quarters. The crew aren't on the ship.
High traffic, easily accessible.
All right. I thought because there's no crew on board, maybe it'll be all right.
Cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Because it's not the crew on board, right? It's the other people.
Do it now!
That's what I was just thinking. The crew quarters should be empty. He's saying high traffic though. Here we go.
Transport.
Quick, put it on the timer so we can get out of here quickly.
Come on, Belle.
Oh, he got fried. He's been turned. Has he been turned into one of them? No, he's just had a hole made in his chest. Okay.
Carter!
It's definitely too late for him. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's one of them.
Energize.
Energized, probably get blasted. Nice. Reaction sequence. But yeah, it's these guys. What are we doing now? What happens now? What are they doing? If this thing goes to warp with them sitting there, is that not going to be a problem? Apparently it's okay. Hey, if they can go to warp, does that not mean that our ship can go to warp now?
Left any warp signature at all. Cannot track its trajectory.
I feel like the music... Oh, there's probably the delivery now. I'll be back in a sec. There we go. Right, now we can dive in and kind of focus on it. What was that? The Tkon, the thing that stops warp travels made by them. They'd know how to warp with their warp suppression thing in place. Oh, of course, yeah, they would. That's true. And it was the Cochrane equation that was messed up, so they've done the maths and corrected the equations. Yeah, I suppose that's true. That if they've created a weapon like this, the advantage to them would be if they can obviously do what everyone else can't. So.
And our people on the Zelda know it.
Contact the Resurgence.
That would of course make sense. And thank you for the welcome back.
Have them bring us back.
The music's too loud. The music's too loud.
Tell them we'll need medical.
But that's a bit better.
Yes, Commander.
Why did we get a negative response though from her for doing it? And as you say, they've been overtaken by them, so it would make sense. Plus they had a long time to do it, I suppose. Historically. It's the next episode. We got to the next episode already. Hope she hasn't died. Maybe she has. They can do quite a lot for people on this ship, but I don't know, all that electrical current passing through somebody, maybe not so good. You made a decision to hurt her. Yeah, that's true. Even if she isn't initiated and knows why I did it, it's still, she'd still have rather I'd saved her, maybe. It's going to be a negative reaction.
But the prognosis isn't very encouraging.
She's a hero.
Lieutenant Bedrosian went above and beyond her duty. She deserves a commendation.
I'll see what I can do.
Commander Rydek, I heard what you did.
That was a neutral response to me saying
For
that.
our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my crew. An incredibly heroic deed. All of Lydia is in your debt.
The only trouble now is, because we've saved them, the people on the other group are obviously going to be unhappy.
Excuse us?
Of course.
But that at least maybe lets them realise that we are
How are we getting our
neutral in the whole thing. Like, we saved them too, so...
Senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances.
Alright. What are we chatting about?
While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat...
If we bring more Starfleet here...
I think we're better off keeping this...
Yeah, because the other thing I was going to say is the reason like the other person wanted to send a distress signal to get Starfleet here was so that they could replace all the Starfleet crew with Tkon and then have like very powerful warships.
I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet. I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
But now that they've left the system, that might be bigger problems.
for now.
Always nice to know you have my back. One of the primary reasons I brought you on board.
As you have mine.
And in turn, I hope you'll have my back as well.
Of course. Loyalty like yours doesn't go unnoticed.
Even though we went against his orders at the start.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way. Is there any update on our efforts to trace the Zeldy's warp?
I also kind of like that this game's set kind of, I guess, shortly after like Star Trek The Next Generation and all the stuff around about that kind of period.
I'm also concerned about what went with them.
So I feel like it's a much more interesting sort of period of the thing.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This cartabula is more powerful than any.
Interestingly, as well, by the way, do you notice we've not had to top up her levels of, is it Duridium or whatever, since the first time we did?
Could be anywhere by now.
Literally anywhere.
The Hotari must know where the ship is headed.
If you can even call them Hotari at this point.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Whoever they are, they've cut off all communication.
And our only source on the inside is now in sickbay.
Tylus.
I think that's what makes it quite an interesting story for me as well, you know?
Stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak.
Just the setting.
To say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand
Yeah,
the
we can't.
situation.
If we summon more Starfleet,
The unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough.
if we
to
summon
warn
more Starfleet people,
But the captain
it puts us in more danger potentially.
Might be better to wait until we know more.
I would have to agree with the captain. There's no point causing undue panic based purely on speculation.
We need
Other
to
things
know
you just
more
do without
before
having
we
to
go
do it
all
each
panic
time.
con
Yeah.
sounding the alarm. I want to speak with the Hotari and get to the bottom of this before we
Which
get
is good.
Starfleet
It would be kind of annoying if, like, every half hour you were like, oh, you have to go here.
The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds.
Well, Spock and the Doctor didn't like that.
Negotiations are off. We no longer have an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the
The
Ilidians.
Tkon are a threat to both their civilizations.
And further afield than that.
They're a threat to us all.
Yeah, they're a threat to everyone.
The device Commander Rydek found
Here we go.
in the Tkonian vault is an advanced delivery mechanism.
I kind of already guessed what this was for.
Biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what exactly?
It was kind of
Not only
obvious,
are they
but
bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Tkon. They're taking the DNA and
I don't know. I was just thinking that he's not there, and yet somehow that's negatively influenced his. Is he still on the planet?
It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Tkon back to life, one by one.
Can we reverse the process?
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out. So far, it appears the answer is no. Once the
That's not good.
Tkonian takes control, the displacement of the host.
He's not here with us, so I wonder if he's still on the planet.
Bioforming appears to be permanent.
Although they said that nobody's
Petty
that we're not
Officer
able to get there now.
Rydek called himself a scion of the flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So
Yep.
we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Tkon have crossed a line.
Oh, there he is.
That much is certain.
There's him.
However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions, under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
I suppose that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
This might be our best chance to find out more about what they have planned.
I couldn't agree more.
With the Cartabula gun, I can confirm we.
But they're not going to be like, why did you rescue those people?
And the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As ambassadors,
They'll be like, you rescued all them.
under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
What if they tell us to hand them over as prisoners?
You're long overdue for a deridium infusion.
I'm long overdue for it, am I?
It looks like I am.
Wait. And it wouldn't hurt to go and see this person as well. Is she going to survive?
I'll give you two a moment, but she needs her rest.
I understand.
Commander Rydek? Is that you?
It is.
I thought I heard your voice.
Yes, I'm right here.
I'm right here.
Where's that purple stuff going? What's that purple stuff in the thing next to?
I just want you to know, I don't blame you for what happened. I heard that last transport made it through.
It did.
That was our mission, to save lives. So, I'm glad it was a success.
Good.
And Dr. Duvall tells me she can get me my sight back.
Only Druidium when you put someone in sickbay. Apparently so, yeah. Whenever we've stuck someone in sickbay, oh, Druidium time.
I just hope this isn't the end of my career. Can't be much of a tactical officer if you can't see what's coming. But
Trust the
this is
doctor.
all I've ever wanted to do.
I have absolute confidence in Dr. Duvall. If she says she can restore your vision, then I truly believe it's possible.
I hope you're right.
Could be like... Will she be like Geordie LaForge?
Lieutenant Bedrosian needs her rest, and you have an infusion waiting
Or
for you.
can they properly, like...
Check in on you soon. I promise.
Can they put something in the optic nerves or whatever? I don't know how that would work. Yeah, Geordie can do his work. Although I suppose he's lived with it a lot longer.
Running out of duridium.
It might take a little while to get used to. I don't know.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You, I don't worry about. The captain, however.
Although, did they not have? Remember, in an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation, they had something they could use to give him his sight back. No, I'm wrong. That was like Q did that, didn't he? It was Q that did that. Said he could give him his sight, and then he said he didn't want it.
Disappointing when you showed you were willing to defy the captain by reversing whole polarity back at Starbase. You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs.
There's so many things that kind of mold into one. I can't remember.
Doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
I am worried about him.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much.
And of course, it depends on the circumstances too,
and I am
and what needs to be done to get things back, I suppose.
To know we see eye to eye on this, and I want to be clear.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on the captain because I think that he's probably a bit stretched, right? After everything that happened to his crew before, and now dealing with this situation now, it's understandable that it could cause him problems. Had a visor upgrade where it removed the bar across the eyes, but it didn't work for him. That's right. It didn't work out for him. And then I think there have been other things where Q said he could give him his sight back, but he didn't want it. Mainly because he didn't want it from Q, right?
Thank you for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you.
But then I think that was roundabout. Q was always trying to do things to get them on his side, wasn't he?
I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
Mainly just to see if they were corruptible.
We saw the truth down in those mines. What Citron and Galvin really are.
Yeah, we did.
Become.
They're not even.
They're willing to go to.
They're not Hotari anymore. Well, okay, they are, but they won't be for much longer.
It's hard to accept that everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie.
We'll stop them.
The horror of that underneath our feet the entire time.
What we learned down there will help us win this fight.
I'm not sure it will.
Use power, and we'll use
I mean,
it to
I'm
stop
imagining
that
we're
once
probably
and
going to win the fight at some point, but.
You're right, and it was worth it. I truly hope you're right.
I guess we'll have to wait and find out.
You're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have.
What is it? You're needed on the bridge at once. That's what it is. Tari have agreed to meet. She should probably stay here, just in case. Because if she goes back down, they might harm her. Here we go. We're stowed away on the ship. We're in the cargo bay.
They haven't found us yet.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time, right?
Just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is going to catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out.
Maybe we can figure out how to get through the how to get our ships to warp as well. What's this? Examine the cargo.
This is reinforced. Probably contains dilithium.
Some dilithium containers.
Piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship.
Yep. Don't wanna blow a hole in the ship. That is true.
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
He knows where he's going now. Speak to Arminta.
Up there?
He wasn't the one that they brought into the chamber and tried to turn him into one of them, was he?
What?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
Yeah.
Must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there.
Oh, destroy those scanners. But if we destroy the scanners,
There's several of them around.
surely that's gonna.
Got it.
If we destroy the scanners, that's gonna alert them.
They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phaser.
But if you shoot them with a phaser, there's gonna be an alarm.
Let's not set off any fire alarms.
Would there not be an alarm if the sensors failed anyway? You would think. Like a sensor failure in wherever.
Got one. Another down.
Well, I won't question it. Hurry?
Only one left.
Where? There's one left? Oh, where is it? There. In a completely different place. This is the scan, is it? Here comes the scan now. So what we're saying is that they shouldn't discover us now.
It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zeldi has its power,
Just as well he thought about that.
I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
Good. Best if he doesn't. As I say, I thought shooting those sensors would give away our position, to be honest, but... Now, if that was on a Starfleet vessel, there'd be an alarm saying, phasers have been fired. Phasers have been fired.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. For all we know, she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the whole time.
That wasn't her.
The person who shot at us wasn't Miranda. Don't think for a second that she turned on us.
Yeah, I don't think she turned on us. I think she's been taken over by people.
I know it seems like we could never...
Exactly, you know, it's like, here, there's some life signs down there. We're not down there. Who could that be?
Her back and Miranda could help us stop the Tkon. Here, on the ship. Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Tkon bioforming has to be.
Star Trek logic.
Enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Tkon.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing.
Well, if we can stop her without killing her, then great, but,
We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
potentially not. We have to wait and see. We might be able to save them.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Tkon are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. Do you really think they're gonna stop there?
Yeah, they're going to turn everybody if they get the chance.
No.
And yet we still risked our lives to come help you, and not everyone made it.
I'll grant that you showed your grit.
We showed grit and effectiveness.
More than I can say.
What's that?
Accessing ship systems.
He's just...
Blocked out helm control. Propulsion.
Well, of course they have.
They're closing down systems faster than I can check them.
I think he's just giving away where we are, is he?
They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly...
They're always doing bloody updates on these computers. Bloody IT department.
Alright, step aside. We'll take it from here.
Fine. Make yourselves useful.
I feel like the computer probably does its own updates, to be quite honest.
Access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Tkon must have turned someone in command.
Who do we know? Can we find out who it is?
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in.
Shit, what if it's that planet that we were, that Starfleet have banned us from going to? So that's where we left.
Space.
I hope the Resolute is alright back there.
Here's us.
The Zeldi. That's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
Alright.
The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems.
Well, yeah.
It's all in the opposite direction of where we're going.
This is where we're heading to.
We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way.
So nobody to
And if we
notice
keep
us.
going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. Need to take control.
If we leave charted space, that will be a bit of a problem.
Back to the front lines of the battle for Lydia.
We are on the front lines.
Yeah.
They're going to do this
It's these
all
guys that are doing it.
The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Tkon. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to.
Oh, he's going to do it all on his own, is he?
Or I'll destroy it.
We need to work together. He's never going to be able to capture the ship entirely on his own.
You're right to be angry. Doesn't do any good to turn it on us.
Fair enough.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
Yeah, well, we need to be quick.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
Obviously. We need to leave the cargo bay at some point.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Or can we hack into the comms?
Put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
Aye, I'm trying, mate. Hang on, I'm trying. We'll see who it is. This is whoever.
Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Who's this?
Itaska.
Wait, is that some of their crew?
It's my lieutenant.
Hidden on the ship.
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
It's a bit flickery, that video that we're watching.
Bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Atari. And if we can
It's
get
a
free,
bit of a flickery thing. That's kind of hurting my eyes, so...
take back the ship.
Okay, it's gone.
Are you still there? Itaska, are you still
It's
there?
hurting my eyes, that flicker.
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet.
Don't trust anyone else we
Atari
meet.
have been transforming people on this ship.
How many crystals do they have?
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew.
Is there a guy just wandering around with a trolley full of crystals? When you get a crystal, and you get a crystal, and you get a crystal.
Gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itaska. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itaska well. That's her.
Better be right.
You better be right about this.
If I suspect something is amiss, I'll deal with Itaska myself.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
We'll make it to you undetected.
If you just pause the video, just pause the chat.
We'll be ready and waiting.
Back 1 second, just pause in the chat for a minute.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship.
Alright, good.
I can get us there safely through the back routes.
That's what we want, yeah. We don't want to take the main routes there. Although, you know, if you were wanting to take control of the ship, you'd think you would want people to patrol the kind of back routes, wouldn't you? You know. Oh, here we are, we're back. We're back with the Hotari. I suppose the question is, has the Hotari Queen been turned yet into one of them? Have they all been turned into those? Are these all Tkon to be?
You may approach.
Okay.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses,
All right.
pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense
Not
of
what
peace.
I didn't say under the pretense of peace. I don't think that's what we said.
I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Illidians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
A warp disrupting beam originating from Tau was holding our ship hostage.
I don't know if this is the right
a farce.
route to take.
You never had any intention of negotiating a peaceful resolution to this conflict.
Your Majesty, if I may.
He's not happy.
It's nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the
Wait, what? The Queen's given up her authority?
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference.
She must have been,
The mines will remain under Hotari.
yeah, but those aren't Illidians, are
We
they?
now recognize the Hotari as the sole
Yeah, they're not
authority in
Illidians.
this region.
They're not Illidians.
Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
They never wanted the Federation involved. This was
I think they
always a
did.
ploy from
I
the
think they
start.
wanted to try and take over the
We never
Federation.
needed the Federation involved. But we're so thankful that you've come.
That being said, the sooner you leave, the better.
The hell we will. What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole?
What's happening here? We're just staring at that guy.
No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation.
Oh, like we're going to be able to stop them. We can't go anywhere.
You think you have
It's not much of a threat, is it?
when in fact
You can't chase anybody that leaves.
Ultimate authority. That you would show up and render
No, we
judgment
didn't.
in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing.
There's not much of a threat, is it? Oh, we'll stop you. How?
Something far beyond your feeble imagination.
We came at your request to help solve the problem, not
Yeah.
create
Came
one.
because I wanted to see the mighty Federation for myself, the greatest power in the galaxy.
I kind of had a suspicion that might be the
Needless to
case.
say, I was disappointed.
They never wanted our help. They were setting us up from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Rydek saw what you did in those mines. How you bioformed innocent people against their will and turned them into Tkon.
See what they got to say to that. No one seems particularly surprised.
Tkon. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Tkon
There you go.
Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and
Now,
trillions of
oh, now here's the thing though.
Empire that encompassed what
Yeah,
is
so she's
now
one of them.
considered
Here's the thing though, if there's anyone there that isn't one of them, they now know that their people, their people have been taken over by some kind of alien consciousness. But I don't know if those guards just moved because
painful losses to come.
That may play well with your bioformed friends. But your empty threats don't scare us.
Just a friendly word of caution. You'll know when I'm threatening you.
I think you're right. I think everyone there already is. They wouldn't have somebody that's not in their inner circle, would they?
Galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power.
Hey, are we getting off this? Are we going to get off this planet now? Maybe this was a bad idea.
In the face of such impossible odds against an adversary so
Maybe we've made a mistake.
more advanced in every way. The only logical choice
And the crew never returned.
is to submit.
Never.
Who's this? Watch out!
Seize them.
Seize them? I don't think so.
Get us out of here, now!
Who's going to get us out of here?
Rydek to Resurgence. Beam us out.
I bet. Can they get us? They can. It's fine. Imagine they'd got Spock with that. That would have been horrible.
You ever done something like this before?
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of
So we'll
Tkon
probably,
Camp.
what'll happen is Starfleet will just put up a sign saying nobody
That's
should
just
go here
one
now.
of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated.
Sounds horrible.
I can't say I'd want to be wading through sewage right now. So
Well,
I guess
I think we have to do whatever we can do,
War
right?
is rarely a tidy affair, Petty Officer. Lieutenant Tkon knows that. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty.
But at least now we know that everyone there already is.
A daughter to me.
They've pretty much made that clear to us now.
Comrade in arms.
She must be a good soldier.
This means she's a good soldier.
Still, I don't know if summoning Starfleet's the best option. I feel like that's what they want.
We aren't out of danger yet.
But maybe if they stay outside the
Once we have
system,
my
it won't be so bad.
Proper soldiers. We'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us.
Although it seemed like that storm went quite far. I mean, it went to the starbase that we started at, didn't it? So, I don't know.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster.
Oh, we could take that down. If we take down their arms, then they can't fight anybody, right? There they are.
There was combat here.
There was combat here?
Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
There has to be another way across, right?
Is there another way in?
The only way is through there.
So we can only go through here.
Go halfway around the ship and would end up coming into this same area from a different side.
Alright.
But we'd still have to cross that.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines.
Oh, nice. So we could end up getting heavily badly electrocuted.
Each circuit.
I mean, when I say badly, lethally.
Regulates power to the magnetobanks.
I can track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
Good. Pop the door. Okay.
It's heavy.
Okay, let's see if we can clear a path then. Without getting killed, hopefully. Find consoles to deactivate electricity. If there's no consoles on this level, we need to go down. There's one. Disable the power flow. So that's a good start. Well, we can't go that way. Gotta go down the ladder. And up the other one. Easy enough so far. We don't want to be fried. Deep fried Starfleet. That would be bad. Oh, well, that's just where we came up. We don't need the ladder anymore, right? Wait. Oh, there. There was another ladder we could have used to get up here as well, by the look of things. Didn't really need it, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this console just went down. I guess we have to go down here now. Uh-oh, it's one of them. There was one of them here. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Oops. Didn't quite get enough time to shoot him there. Need to duck while it says incoming fire. There's a guy to my left, I think. Anyone else? Wait. Got him. Got him.
Federation, you made it.
I did. Aye.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive
I
them
fought
out,
them back.
put some
Fought
space
them
between
off,
us and the
obviously.
enemy.
Whoops.
They're here. Get down.
I think
Whoops.
they've given up on capture.
Seems that way, yeah. Seems that
We'll
way.
never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this.
What we're doing, we're gonna throw that container away. Move that container out of there. How does that help us? Well, that doesn't look... that looks nice and safe, doesn't it? That precariously balanced crate looks really safe. Fucking hell. Blew them up. Those can explode if they're shot, so we want that to take out multiple enemies at once. Whoops. Whoops. That ought to take out a few of them. Oh, he's taking a hit.
Go, Federation.
Go, you take the lead.
We'll keep them busy.
That box looks like it's going to fall down. Oh, more of them. Oops. The phaser battles are a bit annoying. Got him. It's just really we need to just get to the next part where it does like a scene of us moving around. Uh-oh.
Fall back!
He's been taken away. Could we turn the consoles back on? No worries, Lynn.
Hold him back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Ah, I can't bloody do anything there. We did it, we did it. The battle is over. Almost. Whoops. Get out! I'm dead. I'm dead! Retry. How much of that do I need to do again, I wonder? All of it? Got kind of caught out there.
Hold him back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Don't let them reach the stairs. Ah! Got one. Oh wait, he's not dead, so we need to like hit them with a couple of phaser blasts, it would appear. Okay, try and take them out before they actually get there might be better. But we're still going to have to try and survive this attack. Ow! I'm dead, I'm in trouble. Come on, hurry up! Get out of there! Oh shit, they've been captured. Ah! No! Nothing you can do.
You can't just run in there.
Must live to fight.
We must live to fight, exactly. Now what, though? They're going to be getting in touch with the bridge now, so they're going to know that we're here now. They didn't before.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private
We
Turo.
didn't really have a choice there at that
We weren't
stage.
the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us.
Yeah.
I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die.
But until then, let's
It's not the Illyrian way to leave one
let's
of
keep
our own
fighting.
behind. It's a sin to do so.
Yeah.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
We're going to
It's more important
survive.
that we win.
Yeah.
When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed.
Okay.
We said if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop.
Don't stop! You can't stop!
Make our way to the bridge.
Yeah. We need to get to the bridge and try and fight them off the bridge.
Don't want them dead.
No, they want to replace them.
Bodies. And steal their minds.
Yeah.
Tkon knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan.
Well, they will do now, yeah.
They know we're heading to the bridge.
Obviously. I mean, besides the fact that the people that are there would probably have got in communication and said, you know...
Tylus, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
to speak to her
It
about
was
the
just
fact
lying
that...
there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance.
Yeah, it does, because they've taken over everyone.
You look exhausted.
It was rough.
I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty rough.
Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illyrians agreed to pay.
They kind of did, but it's not really the Illyrians that agreed to anything, to be honest.
I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
They're all Tkon.
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
Oh no, there is a deal.
No.
Well, kind of.
We're all Tkon now. The Hotari, the Illidians, everyone.
No.
I wish it wasn't true,
That can't be true.
but it is.
I'm sorry.
But maybe we can get them back.
Where will I go? I can't go back. I don't have a home anymore.
It's not lost yet.
Everything I've ever known is gone.
Hotari isn't lost yet. This is far from over. It will be your home again. I
Yeah,
promise.
we're gonna fix it.
Thank you.
We're gonna fix things.
The Federation stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Yellow alert? What's happening now?
Commander Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately.
You're gonna have to, like, I don't know. To wait and see. I don't know if telling her that was the best thing to do, actually.
Commander.
Oh, she does. She's got a visor.
You didn't opt for the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
How does it feel? Hopefully it works okay for her.
The Beskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Okay.
Or what was the Veskar? Now I'm not so sure.
Well, I guess we'll have to find out.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us.
It's covered in crystals. Yeah, it's gonna be,
Commander?
Have you tried healing them?
Have you tried hailing them?
Try it.
Hailing the Illidian ship now. No response.
No response on hails.
400 kilometers in closing.
I need to put shields up. Ready the phasers,
Shields
yeah.
up. Phasers ready.
We should probably try to shut it down rather than...
Lock phasers and open fire.
But we have to communicate with them first.
Deflectors still at full power.
We can't go on the offensive straight away. That's not good.
God damn it, return fire. Everything we
I don't know if it'll make any difference.
Modulate the shield frequencies. See if we can get us any cover.
Modulate the shield frequencies. There you go.
Commander,
I've got this. Just keep firing.
Don't know if that's going to help us.
that doesn't make sense.
Well, let me try something else. Let me try something else.
There.
We maybe have to invert the polarity, do we?
Keep matching our shield frequency.
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
Well, that's not good, is it? How have they managed that? How are they managing that? Is that because they've overtaken some... Oh shit. The captain's down. That means I'm in charge now.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
Weird.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar.
Oh, it's Galvin. Well, the captain can't speak to them, so it's going to have to be me.
Commander Rydick, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least...
He had better things to do.
You're dealing with me.
Welcome back, Lynn.
Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another.
They've just managed to completely bypass our shields.
You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields...
We were under attack by this ship, and he's been knocked. He fell down. I don't think he's dead, but he's unconscious at least at the moment. So. Well, he wants us to plea for mercy, does he?
Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
Do your worst. I feel like that was the worst thing to say.
Then I invite you to do your worst. We'd rather die with honor than beg for your mercy.
You may just get your wish. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander.
Oh, what did I say?
I don't think you'll find my threat so empty now.
What? Why?
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
Oh, they're powering up weapons. Did I just get us killed? I might have just got us killed. the same time, though, a Starfleet captain isn't going to beg, are they?
I don't have to needlessly slaughter you.
Wait, what's happening? You just powered down weapons.
So I've decided to let you live.
Oh, he's decided to let us live.
Despite your insolence. Tell your Federation that Tkon are as merciful.
You'll regret this. She got a Geordi LaForge visor, yeah. Apparently it was the only thing the doctor could give her at short notice, but there may be implants as an option later.
I doubt that.
Oh no, he doesn't like me. That's a shame.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
What's the status of the...
So yeah, she's got the visor for now.
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 60%.
To work out how they're getting through our shields, though.
Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
We have to...
Trying.
Eventually we'll work out how to track them.
Best shot we've got.
Commander Rydick, you had the Tkon after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation and the losses we have suffered.
I don't know, we don't want to call reinforcements.
I think we don't know enough. We need more information.
In that case, we might have an option.
Spock agrees with that, though.
Portal 6-3.
Oh, you want us to go to the,
If anyone
go to the Forbidden Planet. How would we even get there? We can't go to warp.
But there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
Sure.
The nearest Federation
But Spock's here, so it's fine.
is Andoria. I can travel there by
How long would it take him to get to Andoria by shuttle?
from the Tkon. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of
Impulse. I suppose once we're out of the system, we'll be able to go to warp, but...
Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area.
Riker?
With Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Tkon.
Maybe not, he's been left on a planet all on his own.
Waste of time. Time we can't afford.
It's the only way to find them.
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those two Elydian ships are, or where they're going. Another Tkonian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Or we're the ones pointing him right toward his fellow.
They might, for all I know, they might be going to meet him.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydick. Her logic is sound.
Of course he'd agree with that, he's the one that suggested it.
Proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
Terrence, is this like a guy that... Like, I'm looking at this guy and I'm like, is he... He kind of reminds me of,
I wish you luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation.
those people from Voyager. With like the red skin and green hair. That I can't remember the name of.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge to run the ship. So we can expect at least that many hostiles.
Do they have green hair?
They bioformed Hadri. They know we're coming.
I've forgotten who they are. The ones that were fighting with the Ocampa, I think, was it? Whoa! I almost missed that.
Now what? We need that door sealed.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there.
Can't remember what they're called.
We should be able to patch into the local systems.
I might even be thinking of completely the wrong people, to be honest.
On my signal. Now.
That's it, dive out from behind this person. Use that other person as a shield. What's this? Keep it going, keep it going. I say fighting with the... They weren't really fighting with them, were they?
Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Gravity.
Gravity? What's this? It's gravity.
That'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
Nice.
He'll never see it coming.
Do it.
Get ready to charge.
Charge?
Yeah.
Reversing gravity polarity.
No.
Now.
That. I wonder, we probably knocked half of them out.
Close it.
How do we get them down?
Who cares? But we had to get them down anyway, because we wouldn't have been able to go in there.
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot him?
I haven't decided yet.
Don't kill them.
That's not just up to you.
We don't kill prisoners.
And we're not in your army.
We don't kill prisoners.
May not be convenient, but we don't kill enemies who've surrendered.
Have they surrendered?
Keeping prisoners is a luxury we don't.
We could find out some information from them.
It's not a damn luxury.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside.
Yeah.
I'll keep watch on them.
As will I.
Okay.
Can't let our guard
They're going to keep an eye on them.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
I mean, it's their ship, so surely they know how the helm works, right? Oh, but there's crystals everywhere.
Over this place.
They've got really into crystal healing.
Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
Alright, can we not? Get the tricorder out.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
Oh.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship.
How are we getting there so
We're
quickly?
traveling at a warp factor many times greater than
How's the ship capable of doing this?
What are the engines doing to produce this kind of speed?
Dunno. Hard to say.
Engines are redline, running at full power.
What?
But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
There's a chance they could have a bloody core breach.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
The reactor output matches the high speed, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Whether it's these crystals or the power from the
Oh, maybe.
Cortabula, the Tkon have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed.
Have they? Are these better than dilithium for the
Before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it.
for the
So
warp
they can't get this
core?
ship where they're going and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed.
What's their end game here?
What's their end game? They've transformed individuals. They've transformed this ship in a way. How far will they go?
As far as we let them. The technology certainly doesn't seem to have limits.
Certainly doesn't, at least that we know
I
of.
think what the Cortabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
Yeah. That's the question, isn't it? Put that away for a moment. Captain's chair?
Captain.
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
He died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Okay. Fair enough. Can we scan that? No. These are Tkon weapons? How do they work?
Careful where you point that.
Yeah, don't just shoot at random stuff. It only works.
The only way this would work as a weapon.
It must. Maybe it only works with Tkon.
Not sure.
Maybe it only works if it's fired by a Tkon. Let's not talk to him. Let's some sort of genetic coding on the weapon. Possibly.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's
So
from an
something's...
intrusive program.
Must be that Cartabula thing.
This control station won't do us any good.
It's taking command of all of their systems. Let's have a look at the crystals. Probably a biolog. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably only works with people who have Tkon genetics.
Seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric.
Is there any way
It's the energy signature of Tkon technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs.
So we can't actually control anything.
Everything I try, it just ignores me.
How do they use it?
So how do the Tkon use this tech?
It's beyond me.
I don't think we can blast them off.
What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward.
So something, wherever they're going, there's a signal,
From somewhere else.
probably from wherever they're heading to.
But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they?
And where are we heading? That's the question.
That's everything. We got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
Yeah, that we don't
If we
really
can learn
have
nothing
much
else,
we can do.
what's left is to make these Tkon talk.
We're not torture. We're not going to torture people.
Dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
We're not going to torture people.
Is enough from you.
Check for him. There you go. It is. It's obviously a biometric lock in some way.
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power.
Why did that crystal just glow? As soon as we take it off him, it stops working. Yeah.
Weapons must be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control the ship with a disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Crack him in the face with it. He's not gonna cooperate though, is he?
Let's talk.
That's not worked very well for us so far, I'll be honest. Number 1. Does that mean what I think it
The
means?
Titan's communications officer says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment. You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
Gotta be, what's her name, right? The person...
Worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole
Oh,
the
shit.
algorithms for all of Starfleet as well.
Well, that's not good.
Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack. Making this so much worse than it already was.
We have to tell Starfleet at this
Even the
stage.
potential consequences.
We have to tell
We should
Starfleet
notify
now.
Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic,
I mean,
and I doubt he does either.
I mean, I don't want to cause a panic as all of the Starfleet vessels fly around and put their shields up and get wiped out.
Shield business to Riker just yet.
What?
Put him through.
Seriously? Don't tell anyone.
Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have.
He doesn't remember meeting him?
Lieutenant on the Potemkin.
Oh, on the Potemkin.
I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Residius 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Yeah, I would say panic is kind of due, you know.
Sir.
And let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, I don't know.
This old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
The ship.
Well, without the ship, we'd be in a lot of trouble. So...
He doesn't like that.
Choose the ship when you asked.
I can't say that they have.
Oh no!
The truth is, it's a trick question.
Everything, all of them. All of those things are important.
And in some cases,
and sometimes none of them.
be any of those three.
Yeah.
Could be the prime directive. Or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Tkon entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to...
We're gonna have to tell him though, aren't we? What's going on?
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him
push us around.
He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you. But don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry.
He noticed he's not said to us, you can't go there. You're not allowed to go there. This is Riker we're talking about though, right?
Good. But that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him.
So be rational.
You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Tkon, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Will he know the Tkon are
I
back?
think he knows that the Tkon have returned.
He didn't even know they were gone when we went there.
So the chances are he might not be in communication with them at all.
Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer.
So if when we go there, he's going to do that for us. And then he's going to know.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Tkon ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
We've got no way of defending ourselves against them.
16 years since you discovered this outpost. There has to have been reason.
Why would they have done battle plans for an extinct species?
Encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
Why would they?
That answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
Why would they have planned tactics to fight off people that don't exist? I suppose they might, because you never know what might exist in the distant reaches of the universe.
This isn't some
Like the Borg.
conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not
Are
the
you
time to
prepared?
hesitate.
Were you equipped to meet Portal 6-3 all those years ago?
I'm here, aren't I?
Yes, you are. And we have the benefit of your experience on our side.
Fair enough.
Did he like that or not?
There was a special task force that considered the Tkon, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around.
And that maybe worked for a little while.
I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you.
Yeah, I'll remember.
And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route.
Alright, aye. We'll follow your advice.
Anything else?
Your advice is well taken, Captain Riker. No matter what he throws at us, we'll stand up to this Tkon Guardian.
I'm sure you will.
We'll see.
Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously.
Are they actually taking it very seriously, or is it like one of those things where a company says, we're taking this very seriously,
One more thing.
and they're not really?
Ambassador Spock said that Tkon
They're just saying what
stole
people
some
want to
data
hear.
From your central computer. What's that all about?
We're going to have to tell them.
The extent of the breach. Nothing to report as of right
Do I just tell them?
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was...
I'm telling them. I don't care. I'm telling them. The captain's going to hate me for it. The captain's going to hate me for it.
The shield algorithms that could jeopardize
Exactly.
the ship and the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is...
No, the assessment is accurate.
Don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is as real as it gets, Solano. I have to talk to Starfleet Command now, so I think this conversation has
Yeah.
come to an end.
He's not going to be happy, but we couldn't have kept him in the dark about that.
Tkon before this gets out of control.
Especially if they think that Starfleet are weak.
Specifically said I wanted to keep this
You know, they'll go on the attack. They'll go on the offensive.
Now all of Starfleet will hear about this.
Considering this is new information Ambassador Spock doesn't have yet, I figured Captain Riker would be the closest to communicate.
We have to
directly
tell
with
them. We
Starfleet
couldn't
Command.
keep that from
Now
them.
the cat's out of the bag. I have to think about the damage control of it all.
What about the damage control of the fact that you weren't going to tell them? He might be relieved of command.
Automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting
The way things are going here.
provided.
That was unpleasant. Commander Ermont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems.
I know we went against his orders, but I feel like we kind of had to tell them. They had to know, right?
No sign of this outrageously powerful Tkon
Yet.
being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but
Maybe he's
so
dead?
far, nothing.
Maybe they rescued him?
Prep your way, team.
Captain's not going to be happy with me though,
We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. He's not an asset.
One sec, let me just check something. Make sure everything's going okay there. Make sure everything's going okay there. Perfect. He's an enemy. Yep, he is. He is an enemy. Be ready for anything. No, not for the timid. We're back here. On this ship. That's an odd looking ship.
You're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
You still seeing here fine? That's alright. Yeah, I was just checking something, a couple of things quickly because it was...
Not good enough. The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you.
But yeah, I wonder, I mean...
600,000 years ago. But a new age.
Are you the scion of the flame?
Today. Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makto. We are all scions of the flame.
They're all scions of the flame.
One of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening.
The Great Awakening.
Eventually, one of you will break.
I don't know if they will. I don't know if they will. If presumably they're going there to try and bring back the Tkon. And if they bring back the Tkon, one sacrificed by one of them, they don't care about, right?
Fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
The Aphelion.
Some sort of...
Then will you understand the might of the Tkon Empire.
Stop stalling.
You're just stalling and we don't have time for this. Is this Aphelion
Probably.
worth your life?
Probably.
Come on. This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
What happened there? What's happened there? What have we done? What have we done?
It's coming alive.
He can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use
I don't think we can use his hands.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know.
Alright, we'll do it.
They'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then they will come here.
Or will they?
For you, this is a dead end.
They're lying.
Well, wouldn't you want that? You take the ship off course, your friends come here to your rescue. So why are you warning us?
Yeah.
Because I value my own life. When my fellow scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle will ensue.
Here, we'd be willing to talk to them, but
Don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death.
Even though he's come back from...
Ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
But we don't want to torture people.
We hurt him, he'll talk. Trust me.
That's
We'll do exactly what he wants us to do.
You're not on a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take
I mean, he's arguably not wrong, right?
Don't assume your moral code takes precedence above all others.
I get the impression you know how to make people talk. Think you can break his arm?
No, don't.
I kind of feel bad about this, but at the same time, he's not bound by Starfleet's rules, right? And it's their ship.
We don't torture people.
Yeah, we don't.
Did you forget what uniform you're wearing? What it stands for? This isn't like you.
I just hope Kapoor didn't feel that.
That doesn't make it better.
Well, you know, the problem is that Starfleet negotiation tactics aren't really working, are they?
The warp cores.
I feel bad about doing that, but at the same time,
The ship's output, and it still relies on the warp cores to provide
we eject the warp core.
Disable those. And the ship.
Of course, then we're basically buggered, but...
This displays for all life forms on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are, the central artery of ship systems, sensors, propulsion, weapons.
At the same time, as I say, we're on their ship, so we can't really tell them what to do, can we? If they want to do that.
Can you cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask. But
Can you just get us there?
around to it.
Any means necessary, exactly. It's like potentially the destruction of everybody.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
The thing is, obviously, now with Starfleet, they can remodulate their shields and hopefully... Oh, she's still on board.
I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Nilly's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
Sounds like you miss me.
Miranda might have. She was so hopeful about you. But that's not why I called. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it.
We'll see about that.
That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship.
Mm-hmm.
The Tkon Empire has so much to offer you.
Oh, here we go.
Think of all the knowledge.
Join the Tkon Empire.
A million years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of. Not just the wonders you've
Let's
already
make an advert for the Tkon Empire.
In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery.
In case you forgot, we were a part of something. I still am. The Federation may not be perfect, but it stands for ideals that your people clearly do not believe in.
We have our own ideals. And we have our own strength.
Don't know.
Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom.
Let's see.
But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for
What's
you.
the plan? To destroy them? Yeah, maybe. She's heading towards here.
You think there's some sort of compromise to be had here? After all you've done? The only end of this is when you surrender.
After all we've done, you can't think we give up now.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Continue this conversation in person.
Yeah, she was just making her way here.
On the bridge. Very soon.
Yeah.
Our comm badges.
Yeah, she knows exactly where we are.
If we have to use force to free our fellow scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Okay.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
No, don't want to talk to you.
Keep you talking.
I mean, I get it.
Take the comm badge off and throw it away. I like that it's saying that I'm having a negative relationship with Miranda there when it isn't Miranda, it's somebody else entirely. The only thing is, how are we going to get off this ship? They're not going to be able to find our comm badge signals to beam us off.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
But then if we can
You've forgotten something.
fix everything, it'll be fine.
They know where we're going.
I'm not going to make that decision. Said to stun. But they're going to wake them up.
Are you?
You keep getting in my way.
You already broke his arm. What more do you want to do?
I want to eliminate loose ends.
And I did that for you.
You know what? You can argue on the way.
Yeah, we don't have time for this.
Now let's move it.
That buys us a little bit of time, maybe. I don't actually know. I'm not actually sure which one of them, which one of these guys is the one that's, you know, like one of their commanding officers is on there too. We haven't actually seen that person in a while, not since they were turned on the in the mine. The Last Guardian. Am I on my own? Oh no, I thought it was on my own.
Our
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's quiet.
That's strange.
Portal has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him.
But we don't know where he is.
Spread out.
Pop the tricorders out. See if we can spot him. Examine the plants.
Already gave it a scan. Dead.
All the plants are dead?
The planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
Hmm. Oh, what's that? That's reacting. Scan that.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were glowing, that they served as energy
Hmm.
collectors. It could be a good sign they're inactive.
It could be, but then again, it could be a bad sign for us because we need to speak to the guy. Guess we keep going. Cross the bridge.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
Does he live? Does he just live indefinitely? I mean, I suppose he was.
Commander.
I suppose he was alive for quite some time before they met him. So we're moving forward right now. Got nothing else to do there. So we flip up with the tricorder.
Follow me.
Who's that person that's
Here.
ends here? What ends here?
Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
Oh look, the path behind us is gone.
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must
He's
be.
toying with us. There is, yeah, he's playing with us.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Tkon technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
It's hiding something.
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our faces.
Do you think that would work?
Worth a try.
Alright. Aim and fire. Shoot the crystals.
Whoa!
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
Yeah, maybe none of them are real.
Holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
Yeah, of course, with her visor, she'd be able to see an awful lot
From our phasers. I'm picking up something.
more.
A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
Let's go then. See what he's up to. See if he'll help us. Big
Another dead
chasm there. Well, probably not.
Or another illusion.
Potentially.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
Just shoot all the crystals that you see. Yeah, he just got fried for that.
To medical.
Is he okay?
Don't know.
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
No.
Don't fire your phasers at any
Don't just
crystals
randomly
unless
fire
you're
at
sure they're
crystals.
putting out the same
Seems
pulses
sensible to me.
Commander, I may be able to speed up the process. I can now detect
With her visor, she'd be able to detect it better than we would.
by looking. The Tkon radiation is unusual, so I can't quite clear it all up, but I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help.
Oh, good.
Lieutenant.
It's my honor.
Okay. So we're looking for tetrametric crystals. There's one over there, look. Which one? Which one is it? That one. Is there not? There's one there. It says do not discharge phaser at this.
More crystals.
Yeah.
Need a way across.
Non-tetrametric. Non-tetra... There's... Oh, there it is, look. There's a tetrametric crystal.
Tetrametric. Good sign.
Commander!
And there's a bridge.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's real.
Trust.
For now.
But verify.
Of course.
Indeed.
Don't just go, oh, that's it. Go. Let's hop across here. Find more tetrametric crystals. Looks like there might be one over there. Oh, bridge is gone. The bridge is out. We've been separated from our crewmates. Or is it... Is there only two of us here now? Where are the rest of them? There's only two of us here now. Something in there. Something over here too. What's over here? That's a tetrametric crystal. I think it is. Just scan it and be sure.
Good.
Phaser out. See what this one does. Oh, was that the one we used to get the bridge? No. Okay. Well, there was a cave there as well that it looked like we could go into. Okay. Is this, I don't think this is the cave that I was initially going to try and go into. Get the tricorder out, see if we can see any more signals. There's another crystal there. Can't quite see that yet. It's behind the wall. A lot of scanning and wandering. Okay, looks like we're stuck here. Is that the life? I wonder if that's the life sign. Non-tetrametric. We can't go any further here, it looks like. Maybe we did have to go the other way. There's something up there. Doesn't look like it's this way. Oh, what's this? Can I go in here? That's green. So presumably that's tetrametric. Good, okay. Tetrametric.
Better go see what's different.
I thought it was... Use my tricorder to find the last crystal. It blocked off my path there. What is that? That's a tetrametric crystal there. That's the one we were on before though, isn't it? I think we used that one already. Look from the open balcony. There might be one on a far-off peak. Oh, look, it's there. It didn't need to tell me that. It didn't need to give me a hint so quickly.
The way's clear.
The way is clear. But how do I get back?
Make sure it's safe.
I guess we just get back. Is he in here, though? There's only one path to take here, and I don't see very many crystals about. Oh my! That's a big crystal. That's a very large crystal formation.
Incredible.
The plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
Hmm.
No. Not a match.
How do we know this is even real plant life? Scan this. It's a tetrametric crystal.
Tetrametric.
Shoot it!
And it's creating an illusion as well.
Yeah.
Based on the data we have so far.
Should we shoot it?
Only one thing left to do.
All of us shoot the massive crystal together.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Let's do it.
To Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
For now. Let's see what happens. A lot of flashing.
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
No, because they never got this far.
The plants.
Are gone, yeah, they were never there in the first place. I kind of suspected that. Here he comes. There's him.
Barbarians. It's him. How dare you disturb me?
Mm.
I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord.
He was hoping that we would just not go near him.
Fools. In another time,
Yeah.
I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting
No,
foot
you
in
wouldn't.
this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Has it? Aye.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tkon Empire. We've come a long way.
Come a long way to see ya.
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Tkon no longer.
Oh, he didn't scan our. He didn't scan our ship.
Care to be reminded. If this is why
I
you
really don't
come,
know.
Then you should leave. Now.
I'm surprised you don't know. With your powers, can't you learn anything?
Hmm.
I can, but you should mind your words.
The Resolute's database is being accessed.
There you go.
The Tkon have returned after so long. How could they? Explain. Now.
Explain.
Tkonian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical
Let's
death.
see.
We call it bioforming.
Yeah, what do they call
A
it?
group of Tkonians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken.
Oh, he doesn't look very happy about hearing that.
Scions of the Flame.
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Tkon.
Ah.
They were a radical faction.
This would be why he might help us.
Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Tkon immortality. You want me to help you destroy them.
Or at least
That's
stop
why
them.
You come. You want to destroy these scions.
You don't have to do anything except help us find them. If that's all you want to do.
Hmm.
I don't believe that.
What? We don't.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These
Oh.
scions have the Cartabula.
Yep.
They've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
Speak with me alone.
What are you...
And we're gone. Where are we going?
Where are
Okay.
they? Where's my team?
They are safe where we left them.
Yeah, they haven't gone anywhere. We've just gone somewhere instead. Why is he up there? I thought he wanted to talk to me.
The scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerned.
I have to get to him first.
And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, John Rydick.
Okay. Why couldn't we speak there? We were... There's no one else here.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Tkon. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
I see you're hurting, and I understand your pain. But pain shouldn't stop us from moving forward.
You do not understand me, nor the pain I feel for the loss of our once glorious empire.
All right. Well, why did he make the comparison then? The only thing is, I'm not sure. Maybe I have to answer these things right, otherwise we end up in some trouble. Or he doesn't help us.
Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Cobliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
It's true.
Yeah, it's weird.
Cobliad
It's weird, isn't it?
joined the Federation when the offer was made. And I could have chosen to stay on my home planet, waiting for the next shipment of Duridium to arrive, biding my time and fearing for the worst. Instead,
It's like, why can't he just talk to me? Why do I have to follow him?
Not fear it. Joining Starfleet gave me the opportunity not just to
Why doesn't he
help
just
my
talk
own
to me in one place?
but countless more. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now.
Oh, he was happy about that, though.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
What? But why? We need your help. Maybe he's leading me somewhere. Or he's leading me to something he's going to give us to help. I saw this symbol from below. He's just deciding whether we're worthy of his help, maybe?
As a portal was to give one's
I
entire
guess.
self to the cause of protecting the Tkon Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people.
He just said they were like a...
A betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
Every Tkon that comes back does so by stealing someone's body. They are killing to come back.
Yeah. Surely he doesn't want that.
What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science.
A marginal science, a pseudoscience.
If these
As it turns out, it's real.
Tkon plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided?
We don't know.
Tkonian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the
What, by replacing them?
including your own. And at the price of a small few,
By replacing them with...
could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
We won't just
That's not a
roll.
decision we're just going to let these new Tkon make for us. We will fight them back. In fact, I doubt anyone would willingly give themselves up to bioforming.
Remember he said to stand up to him?
Just that. There are many symbiotic relations.
Well, that is true.
To mutual benefit, not replacement.
You said you will not give up, even when faced with the superior.
Well, that's how Starfleet works, right? They don't just give up. They try and find a way.
I'm curious to see these scions masquerading as true Tkon. So I will go with you.
He's going to come with us.
We shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Tkon. To understand their true intentions. For better.
That's good enough for me.
Or worse.
That's good enough for me.
Very well. I'll return.
There we go. We got him. We got him on our side. Well, we didn't get him on our side, but we got him to come with us.
Commander.
It's fine.
Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
Okay.
We assumed the worst.
Why?
She's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
All right.
He doesn't need to beam up. Come on.
Do you have any equipment or tools?
Anything that he needs, he can just get, I would imagine. I mean, this guy's a proper Tkon, right? So he'll have all sorts of power that the other ones don't.
This is all I need.
Away team +1, ready to beam up.
He's not a bio replacement or whatever. Right. Well, we've got his help. Is that a good idea? The overload incident. I mean, overloading the warp core. Removed from the planet and the crystals, you might not have as power. Oh, well, that's true, possibly, yeah. Although he didn't seem to be too concerned about that, so I guess we'll see.
With half the cores offline. We'll need to disable
We need to disable 3 warp cores.
Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers.
They've got no idea.
I thought you would know what to do.
Appreciate us now?
All that talk about being soldiers, and look what it comes down to. You need a couple of engineers.
Yes, we do.
Lucky for you, that's our specialty.
Yeah, except we've got no idea about these ships.
This way.
Yeah, if you got a phaser, just shoot the warp core. Oh, that's probably not a good idea. Eh? It's probably not a good idea to shoot the warp cores. Plus, they might need them later. It looked like he stored energy. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, maybe that's what he was doing. Okay, what is that? Leading warp core, 1 of 4 warp cores. Thermal output indicates each core alone could not sustain minimal warp, but harmonic infusion of at least 2 cores would produce an exponential increase in power. Thermostatic sensor relays temperature signals to automated coolant valve controls. Don't know why I'm doing a bioscan on it. That probably won't tell us anything. It does want me to scan something else though. Oh yeah. Radiation resistant casing protecting the warp core's matter-antimatter reaction chamber.
Cores are running really hot.
They're running really hot.
They've been producing at max output since we left Otari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before it
Yeah, I mean, I guess they just want to burn it. They're just using the ship and then throwing it away once they get where they need to go.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
Do you think? How do I get down there, though? She's on her way down already. Yeah, you're right. He may have, like, just taken some of that crystal energy, maybe. Although, I mean, I guess if there's crystals on the ships... Yeah, the jumping between the two things is a bit unusual.
To make sure the Tkon can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You think
I guess it'll all come together eventually.
So the question is, how do we make
Yeah, I knew it was going to be a case of ejecting the warp cores eventually. Coolant system.
The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent.
Yeah, but does it... Reactor status?
Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity.
Full capacity. Safety protocols.
The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Okay.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial.
Ah, yes. They can't override it, so... But how do we...
Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So, okay, so if it's about to rupture...
Warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators...
Destroy the coolant regulators.
Reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection.
Okay.
Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
Alright, so we're just gonna pop out the coolant. I mean, I think they probably already do, to be quite honest.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
Start thinking about how we get out of here.
Thinking about an escape plan. I have a feeling we're gonna need one.
Yeah, probably.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, they're better at the tactical things, right?
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a
I
pinch.
suppose the trouble is it kind of feels like it's trying to be like a collection of episodes of like Star Trek, doesn't it? So you go between the different kind of bits in the story.
We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom...
Well, we won't be around to know anything about it.
Look on the bright side. If it all goes goes to hell, we won't be around to see the fallout.
That certainly inspires confidence.
But yeah, it can be kind of jarring, the change, can't it?
But the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
What, just blast anywhere and just see what happens. There you are. There it is.
Things up.
Just blast it directly with the phaser. Is it too hot yet? There we go. Pop out the warp cores, the ship's not going anywhere, right?
Okay, now they're definitely gonna know we're
Of course they are.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Off goes the core.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
Alright, well,
Cutting through the door. We don't have much time.
where's the last one of these? We need to take it down.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Oh, no. Who is it? I don't know how long they're going to stand up to this fire, to be honest. Hopeful that helps. Oh. Ow. Blow that up on them, that should help. Oops. This is a pretty nasty gunfight, it has to be said. The phaser battles are a bit flickery, and I just died. I will retry. There's a lot of flashing during the phaser battles.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Difficult as well to defend ourselves in that situation, to be honest. Maybe if I don't give them enough time to... Maybe if I don't give them enough time to stop.
Go! Finish!
If I don't give them enough time to stop and set themselves up for battle there, we're able to stop them quite easily. As it turned out. Just don't give them time to pitch up. How have they got so many of them? Yeah, he does realise that would like kill us all, probably, right?
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the warp.
No choice.
Or we're all dead.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there's more of them firing on me from elsewhere, it would appear. Shit. I should get rid of them. Oh, took a shot in the knee. Ooh, shoot it. Got it. Eject the core. The ship is not going to be flying anytime soon. So we dropped out of warp, but obviously we've still got impulse speed, I guess. Although I imagine it's going to take an awful lot longer for the ship to get where it's going at impulse.
You got another way out of here?
Or whatever they use. Go, go, go.
Can you climb?
Especially if that was like pushed to faster than their maximum warp.
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Cirella, my friend.
I imagine it'll take them a while at that point. Oh! Oh, I got a visitor on the desk. You alright, pal? You alright, pal? It means I can't see part of the screen, but... You alright, pal?
You want me? I'm right here.
Oh, that's her. We're hearing her taunting them. Hey, pal. What are you up to? I'm wondering where we are. Or what's she gonna do? Are they gonna replace her?
Not you too.
Hmm.
Calm yourself, child.
Who's this? She's about to... They're about to turn her into one of them. Nothing we can do to stop this. We shoot that out of her hand. Can we not shoot that out of her hand? But then they'd know where we are, I suppose. They'd know where we're escaping to. Although they're probably going to know in a minute anyway, I imagine.
Wake up, Manga Umet. Return to us.
A cat lying down on the desk. He's like spread out across the desk now.
To reclaim what was
Hey,
lost.
pal. You okay?
Watch this.
I do.
I guess all the bioform will be reverted eventually. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if the other guy, the other Tkon guy, can do it. Like with a wave of his hand or something, you know.
Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
There's still hope.
As long as she's alive and her memories are still in there, there's still hope.
Hope is what you turn to when you have nothing left you can do. And
Turn it
there's still
to Tkons
something
better than dead. If we can get her back, yeah, absolutely.
And I shall.
What's he planning on doing? All he's going to do is get himself turned into one of them too. Potentially. I guess we're switching back now to the other story. There he is. He's created like a gauntlet.
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal.
1 second, I'm going to just need to take a very quick break for just a moment, and I will be right back. There we go, that's better. That's better. Alright, let's dive back into this then.
Not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best.
He's a portal, not a scientist.
I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission,
It's a research ship.
of a more recent vintage.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to
Although
be.
she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
I don't know. A lot of different things, I imagine.
something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tkon Empire.
What's up with this guy?
Because you
Will he
conquered
give her her
everyone
sight
who
back?
didn't
Oh, maybe. You
look
never
like
know.
To the
You never know.
Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set
There we
of
go.
problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict.
Yeah.
That was always our challenge. And perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our greatest strengths.
Yeah.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in
Absolutely.
infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet.
Oh, you're going to probably meet one very shortly. Whenever Spock comes back. Plus, we have an engineer. We have our chief engineer.
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvin.
Do we really want to give him full access to our ship's systems? Do we really want to give him that?
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here. Completely.
Doesn't understand our turn of phrase.
Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to find him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front.
I'll see what I can do.
Need to make certain modifications.
Modifications?
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
Hmm.
I'll see you on the bridge.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to leave him with them, am I? Wait, is he...
Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tkon Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise.
Hmm.
I can't say I've ever met a portal before.
No.
There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
Let's see.
He's been kind enough to agree to help us find Galvin.
I am at your service.
There we go.
To whatever extent I can be of help.
If nothing else, I'm sure you're happy for a change of scenery. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
Does it?
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious.
Well, yeah, what was he there for?
Stationed there in preparation for...
Is he going to tell us that?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests...
Well, we don't know. Do we know why they were...
Successful.
Do we know why they were taken down?
Needed my help. I didn't come here.
What's the captain thinking? Come on, he's supposed to be helping.
Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to
We do need to help. We do need your help.
And we do need your help. Absolutely. And we are grateful that you decided to come.
And your captain has
He does.
way of expressing his gratitude.
I'm not sure about this captain, to be honest.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. Clearly it's with the Tkon.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties to the Tkon, not to the Scions of the
There we go.
Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Tkon.
There we go.
That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it.
There we go.
And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised.
I didn't promise it, but I said to him that we...
We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything?
Captain, I understand your concern, and I don't necessarily disagree.
Ah, now I understand your reluctance.
Yeah.
I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship...
Yeah, he'd be more than happy to send him back, would he? Would he be... Would this captain... Is this captain saying he'd be more than happy to send him back? And just leave us to all get destroyed by the Scions? What is wrong with this captain?
Ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
I don't like this captain.
To think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
You realize that's supposed to be in an incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out from the start, but now, to give him access to our
Well,
system,
Starfleet said to get him,
it's
so...
insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his
His allegiance isn't with us.
You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the
Yeah,
most
he's not one of them.
important point. He's a Tkon, and he may be loyal to the Tkon, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You
Yeah.
heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
Well,
We
you
sought
know,
him out
what do we do? Not let him help us? Not give him, not just not get any help at all? I feel like...
This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Yeah.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally. I can't afford another screw.
See, that's what he's more concerned about, that.
Using the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end.
Could say this is about more than just him.
We'll take every precaution to make sure we get what we need. I'll keep a close eye on him myself.
I appreciate that. I'm going to trust your instincts on this.
Good.
one. I just hope you're right. For both of our
I mean,
sakes.
otherwise what do we get? Nothing.
Let me know if you find anything.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of
Well,
modifications?
you're about to find out.
To find Tkonian technology requires Tkonian technology. If this Scion Gallivan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Oh my.
The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may
I wonder if he realizes where they're going, he might be, Also, by the way, if they can add all of their knowledge to their star charts, they'll have a lot of information, I would imagine.
Someone is using Tkonian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located.
You might be able to chart an awful lot more space.
I'll let the captain know. Rydick to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock.
We can't lock on?
Signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Yeah.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
I can't get much closer than...
Until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Yeah.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were
Already?
right after all.
Just immediately an apology?
What I get for questioning the advice of my first officer.
Well, your apology, your concerns were valid. You know what I mean?
Nonetheless, I should learn to trust your instincts, which were absolutely right.
Oh, we don't know yet.
Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do.
I'm surprised he didn't come in and say, "What have you done to my ship?"
What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain.
Okay.
But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Tkonian device
That
on this ship
bloody
being
crystal,
used to block
it'll be in the,
Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it.
where the,
But they have
isolinear chips or whatever are.
Engineering.
Take care of the Tkonian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions.
You sure it's
Or
Tkonian?
at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
It'll be that little bit of crystal.
It couldn't be something else causing the interference?
Nothing else operates on that frequency. I'm positive.
He's
Don't
been
worry,
stuck
I'll
on a
fix
planet
it.
for 600,000
I'm going
years.
to find that ship.
Oh, the thing that's interfering with it is your warp core. Oh no.
Engineers would have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
I mean...
There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Alright. That would be the, that would be the warp core, right?
That's better. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. Even
Hello.
with the gain boosted, it's getting
What's
drowned
this?
out by
Should have
other
asked if there was a
sources of
Tkon on board. Yeah, I think it was the stuff that they plant that that what's her name, Miranda had. The little crystal that we were trying to find. Is it
A
this?
little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
Is it that? Why is that green? Is that green? Oh no, they are just green. Something else is causing interference. Something over there. Inside the Jeffries tube by the look of things. Let's see. We should have asked that actually as well.
Thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There we go. I'm
Okay.
getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Where? Is it down inside the... Oh, it's there, look. But yeah, maybe we should have asked. No, you would know if there was a stowaway or saboteur on board. That's true. But then maybe he wouldn't necessarily be able to detect them. I would have thought he'd have told us that, but then who knows. We found it, whatever it is.
Found it.
Crystals.
Excuse me. Do you belong here?
I'm the bloody first officer.
Commander Rydek. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Paul. Calloway, right?
Yes. You know, it means a lot that you're...
Maybe we're about to find out.
What, are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
It's a need to know.
Sorry, it's not something I can go into.
Right, of course.
It's on a need to know basis. You don't need to know.
There is one thing you can help with. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary?
Oh, he didn't like that.
Someone who doesn't work in engineering.
He didn't like me telling him that he wasn't allowed to know.
But I can ask.
He didn't like me telling him that the information was classified.
But maybe someone else noticed.
Please be discreet.
That would be great. Just be discreet about it. I don't want anyone to be alarmed.
Discretion is my specialty.
Is it? Do you think it is?
Oh, I'll leave you alone already.
Good, thanks, bye.
Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall
No.
finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary.
That would be out of the ordinary.
Thank you.
Might need to be wary of him as well, though.
Maybe Tylus saw something.
Yeah, or maybe he's trying to plant suspicion in our mind of Tylus.
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course.
But then again, you know, who knows?
There's something happening. I may need your help.
Lock her in the brig. No. We're locking her in the brig.
How can I help?
We've just put a force field up to stop her
When you
getting
were
away.
engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly.
Oh, she was there. Okay.
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Tkonian technology.
Yeah.
Does that mean there's a scion on board?
I don't know.
But Dr. Duvall bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member. I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
Could have been Miranda.
It's entirely possible it was Miranda who planted the device before we caught her.
Could the doctor be suspicious?
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as...
We have to get everyone scanned.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
We have to do bioscans on everyone.
Clear.
She's clear.
Now it's your turn.
Yep, absolutely.
Sure.
Clear.
Thank goodness.
Don't sound
We're
so
clear.
surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well. You never know.
Mm.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device...
So we're going to have to go and bioscan everyone.
So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
Non-engineering personnel. Let's look at the Hotari delegation.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari.
Cuts it down a wee
That
bit.
helps.
Non-engineering personnel.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
Brings it down a bit.
This is manageable.
Duplicates.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
People have been in multiple times, because they'd probably have only been in once. The captain? He hasn't had a bioscan.
This can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi Ardu 4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no
They
one
would want him.
questioned He's the captain.
He fits the profile for the kind of people the Tkon want to
Yeah.
bioform. People with authority that can lead to them gaining more control.
Like Galvin, the Queen.
Yeah, exactly.
The captain of a Federation starship.
That would be
What happened
devastating.
when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
She didn't.
That's just it. She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But
She's the chief medical officer. Surely she can force him, tell him he has to be
First
scanned.
thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
Or relieve him of command.
I'll need it. I found the device.
Destroy it. But then there is the concern if the captain was happy about what he's done, then going there might not be such a good thing.
He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Tkon.
Okay.
What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the
Captain's compromised, yep.
Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination.
He must be.
And legend tells us it's the location of what was once
Ah, there you go.
arsenal.
A lot of weapons.
Needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was
How long till they get there?
as a precaution nonetheless.
We have to somehow intercept him. How long till he arrives?
Oh, he's much too far ahead of us. We'll never arrive before he does.
We're gonna need other
If Galvin and the other science secure the
need other Federation ships
extremely dangerous.
to get involved.
My people had such
And you know, that's why the captain didn't want us. That's why the captain didn't want us saying that the shield frequencies had been compromised. That makes perfect sense, though, right? That makes perfect sense for how they would find the shield frequencies. The captain.
I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying.
Yeah.
It's highly likely it was placed here by a scion, hidden among your crew.
Yeah.
And it is unlikely this interference device was the scion saboteur's only trap.
Probably not.
If we reach Galvin and the saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us.
Against the weapon.
Do you know who it is?
Yeah.
They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
I think it's the captain.
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him. That explains it. Bioforming was so rare in the time of the Empire that I am not able to...
So he can't confirm it.
Proof of your claim is something you will have to produce yourself.
Then we have to bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duval.
How, though? How can we make him take a bioscan?
The claim. Told me you were worried about him. I never imagined this was what was wrong.
He's the only one that hasn't been
I
scanned.
wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
That would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him
But
unfit to
she'd
serve.
need more proof than that.
Right. This is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own
She couldn't just do it based on I think it might be him.
Are you sure you're prepared for this? If you fail, that's it. The end of your career.
Absolutely.
I am. I have to be.
Good. You know what this is going to take. I'm in.
She's
We
in.
can't pull this off with just the two of us.
No, we need like the...
I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, He can
Well, yeah.
and will refuse to.
But if he refuses to do it, I mean, he pretty much confirms that he doesn't want us to find
This
out.
could all blow up in our faces.
Who else is going to believe us?
Better think long and hard about who you can trust.
That's difficult. Which member of command crew do we have the most, the best relationship with? Wait. Oh, they can't get back to warp. They're trying to get back to warp and they can't.
Down to one reactor. Thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
They're using bursts.
Tkon enhancements must be able to brute
Bursts
force
of warp,
limited
yeah.
bursts of warp output.
Yeah.
We should have ejected all of them.
Wherever they were headed at this rate.
Should have just ejected all of the cores.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
Better that than... I thought I could creep under there. Find a working console. I guess that one over there is the one that works. Given it's the only one it's telling me to interact with. Okay. What am I doing with it? Ah, there's a button down there. Okay. Access the star map.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Usonia system.
Hmm.
They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldy's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Are they? Yeah, that's bad.
Grab hold.
Ah! Grab hold. Did I grab it? Or not? This will be burst into warp again. So we'll get there, but it's going to be a little bit slower, obviously.
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it
Yeah, they
apart.
don't care about the ship.
Still made by a Lydian hand. Spy orders to Tkon corruption. We'll hold.
Hmm.
We just
Are you
gotta
sure
stay
about
safe
that?
Until Starfleet can find us.
How are Starfleet going to find us? Are we just sitting around, die? Is there a way that we could
Is there somewhere you go when you die?
set up some sort of distress signal without using their
On my homeworld,
their systems?
people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont.
Could you make a tricorder put out some sort of signal if you boosted it enough?
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you?
What do we say here?
Every passing battle.
There's no way to know.
I think there's just no way for us to know what happens after we die.
Really?
Maybe there's something more, maybe not. But I can't discount the possibility. You can't prove a negative.
Then maybe you can understand this.
No.
My people have a special journey.
He's neutral on
When
that
the
answer.
Lydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes.
So what's
Death
that?
is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Tkon use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her.
Potentially.
At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind.
Hmm.
You want to save the transformed.
Yeah, but his idea of saving them seems to be a little bit different from ours, perhaps.
Does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back?
Does that mean we should stop trying?
Can't leave them like that, right?
I know it's awful to think about, but if they're still alive, we can still try to help them. We lose that option once they're dead.
Yeah.
I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the tribes.
Can't just leave them.
Told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with the symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body.
Mm-hmm.
It's considered a great honor. The
Yeah.
symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me.
Is there
I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more
I,
and
I,
more
I was thinking, was there something like that in...
The room we shared growing up was foreign.
all I can remember was obviously
to
the
both of us.
the thing where the guy wanted to
Eventually
steal
she,
Dax.
or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely.
That
So
wasn't really
I
the
left
same
the
thing, though, was
Starfleet
it?
And swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her. Someone
See her again sometime.
like my sister.
You should try to see her again. When all this is over. Maybe things have changed for her after you've been away for years.
I couldn't go back.
Why not?
Not now.
But why
You
not?
remind me of Tkon.
I do.
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spill together.
This is all a very rousing conversation, but it's not helping us resolve this problem.
To win this fight. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe.
Sometimes the subtitles could do with a bit of a...
Even a couple of engineers like us.
I'll take you up on that.
Sounds like a deal.
Same here.
But now what?
They not cease this madness.
Of course not. I don't think the people on the ship are doing it. I think that whatever's summoning them there...
The Veskar.
Whoever's summoning them there is doing that.
Not anymore.
Transferring people onto that ship.
Just like the Zeldi.
Now there are two.
Because this ship's ruined.
This just get better.
Worse.
Or worse.
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar. So many lives stolen.
Definitely worse.
It's worse. This is definitely worse.
Thanks.
Well, I mean, there's no point sugarcoating it, right?
This doesn't look like the Aphelion. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe. The ship's been
Then why are their buddies
compromised, so they're just going to switch over.
The storm. It's back.
Or is this something that's helping them jump to wherever they're going next?
Hold on. Scanning. Tetrametric radiation is dropping.
Basically just pulled out all the stuff.
Power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
Yeah, this ship's now dead in the water, basically. It would appear. Mutiny? I suppose it kind of is, right? Because we're trying to take down the captain. Let me see something here. I want to just see who we've got the best relationship with in regard to this. Not Riker's not on the ship, so... I mean, the two people are either Westbrook, probably. Maybe Westbrook. Bedrosian isn't too bad with us, so I don't know. One of them, I guess, either the tactical officer or him, right? Get one of them on our side.
Something wrong, Captain?
no, nothing's wrong.
Hmm.
In fact, I was just going to call for you. I'm needed down in engineering.
He's needed down in engineering, is he? Alright. I see. Because his thing got taken away. What do we do here? We've barely spoken to... Let's have a look at that again. What about Ermot? Was glad, he appreciated our efforts to explain the complexity, respected my rational approach. I think he might be the best option.
Commander Ermont, a word, please.
Of course.
Potentially. Most of our decisions he supported. Whereas there were a couple of things that obviously the other two didn't.
How can I help?
The captain may have been compromised. I have reason to believe he's been bioformed, and is now actively working against us.
Based on what?
Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Tkonian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan.
I know you're intensely loyal to Captain Solano and have protected his interests from the start. Even if it skirts the boundaries of Starfleet regulations. That's exactly what the captain was hoping for when he brought you on as first officer.
Good start, maybe? Good start.
Why trust me with this? There were others you could have confided in. I may not have been the best choice.
So he's level-headed.
In our every interaction, you've been level-headed and kind. Something this sensitive? There was no one else I could turn to.
I would be flattered, were the situation not so dire. When we first met on the starbase, I told you about the accident that took
I feel like maybe this was the right choice, but I guess we gotta wait and see.
You said we paid a high price. We did pay, and still we came back. I'm not sure we will from losing our captain.
Which is why we need to know now, right?
We will survive this. I have Dr. Duval's support for relieving him of command. Once we get a bioscan of Captain Solano, we'll have the proof to make that happen.
That's all we need, just to get a bioscan.
He'll never agree to it.
Yeah.
We'll have to, if we confront him publicly. On the bridge. I need you to back me when he tries to refuse it.
Maybe we need to get all of them to back us.
You realize this will make you captain, don't you? Are you prepared for that?
It'll have to be.
Especially under these circumstances. In this way.
It's my duty.
As first officer, it is my duty and responsibility to protect the interests of the ship and its crew when the captain has been compromised.
Well said, Commander.
It's only right. It's only the right thing to say, you know.
You have my support. When do we act?
Now.
Dr. Duval is already on the bridge.
But the captain isn't.
Ask Solano to undergo a bioscan.
The captain just left the bridge.
When he refuses.
Into battle we go.
I think that was the best choice because the other two we'd had a couple of, we'd had a couple of problems with, whereas with him we were pretty much fine. We need the captain back on the bridge, though. Will he come to the bridge? Oh, there he is. Lock the turbo lift.
It's now or never.
It's got to be now.
Captain Solano.
Here we go.
Rydek, we need to talk about...
Yeah, we need to talk to you.
Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping.
Hmm.
You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
Yep.
I don't have time for that right now.
No, yes you do.
It will only take a moment.
Yeah.
I can't put this off any longer.
Well, it just takes 2 seconds.
You can, and you will.
It only takes 2 seconds while you're standing there.
All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
There we go.
I hope you're not hiding something, Captain. If you aren't, there's no reason to refuse.
I don't like your implication.
Commander Rydek is right, Captain.
Yeah, there we go.
The safety of the ship is of paramount importance.
Everyone else has had one.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you.
No.
I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before you were in the
There we
academy.
go. Let's see what You're Not Solano does.
Follow that order. If you are actually Captain Solano.
Well then, there's only one thing
Let's see what he
left to
does.
do.
Is he going to show himself now?
Security to the bridge.
Uh-oh.
Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy.
Conspiring with the enemy?
Wait. With all due respect, Captain, Commander Rydek deserves the chance to defend herself.
You have no say in this, Commander Ermot. Sit down.
I will not.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
Why is he, why is he refusing the scan? Oh, what does this do?
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this.
Let's see.
He planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Tkon in our midst, Portal 6-3.
He's making that up. He wasn't even here. He wasn't even here before.
Bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
Uh-oh.
Take her to the brig, or I'll do it myself.
Who shot him? Who phasered him? Armot did. And now
Stand down. That's an order.
This is outrageous.
everyone did.
What is happening? Someone needs to make sense of this right now. We're going to
I
run
can
out
prove
of
him right.
places to stash prisoners.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance.
We just need to bioscan
if I'm
him.
wrong, then I will face the consequences.
I can't believe this is happening.
I'm going to settle this once and for all.
Yeah, just bioscan him. Problem solved, right? He's clear. Imagine she says he's clear.
Commander Rydick was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Tkon.
That'd be her career over.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resolute, I am relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
Well, there we go. We solved the Solano problem. For now. We don't know if that means he's the only one.
I hope you're all right.
I'm fine. Are you okay?
We don't know that he's the only one though now, do we?
It seems real. All I can think right now is that I will miss the captain. I've known him for so long.
Still a chance that he'll come back. Well, that's the question, yeah, is that the only person?
There's still some hope.
That is a bit of comfort, but I know better than to hope too much.
Yeah. So those other two didn't like me for the... There's negative reactions to me finding out that the captain was a Tkon. What? We didn't like the way that you saved the ship from being overtaken by an invasive thing. I understand they would have a negative reaction initially, but surely once they found out I was right, you know. Although maybe they were more bothered about the fact that we didn't ask them to help.
Set course for the Usonia system. Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain.
Commander's fine for now, I think.
On your command.
Engage.
Now hopefully, because obviously we told Riker about the shields, hopefully the shield frequencies and everything will be okay. When they find that they're useless against our shields, maybe we'll be alright. I'm making a big assumption there. Yeah, that's it. He might have bioformed someone else. You never know. Oh no, they're still doing damage to our... Still getting through our shields.
All hands to battle stations.
For now, at least.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain, that other Elydian ship is here.
It's pretty much done, though. It's clear crystals.
Captain, your orders.
Evasive maneuvers, I think.
Evasive maneuvers.
Aye, Captain.
We have to just stay out of their way.
The Vescar's warp engines are powering up.
Shoot them. Shoot their warp engines. Oh shit, they just took out our...
Warp engines are offline.
Just took out ours. Shit, we can't get them.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase
Maybe we should have opened fire instead.
They also took the Cartabula with them.
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys
But
us.
we've got crew on there.
Solar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
How though? How are we going to tell them?
Come on.
I almost have it.
They gotta know we're here.
Yeah.
Hurry.
They know that we're here.
Got it.
There we go.
DS to Resolute.
We read you, GS.
Get us out of here.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice. Is Ed Solar
Yeah, we're both here.
with you? Everyone wants to know.
Yeah, we're both here. We're both okay.
Very good, Petty Officer.
Can you get us off the ship?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields are up.
We need to somehow get their shields down.
Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
So we got to find our own way off the ship. Okay.
Because we can't give you much more time. We can't evade the Zeldi forever.
Understood.
I was hoping they might have fixed the shield situation by now.
We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Lydian ships have no escape pods.
They don't have escape
We can
pods?
leave out that cargo bay we transported you before. But then there's the vacuum of space
Yeah.
to contend with.
There's a slight problem.
Those freight containers.
I think that they know that he's... I think they probably knew that he was compromised because he was with he was with Miranda before. So I think they already know that he was compromised. At this stage, I guess they're not so concerned about them.
That should allow us to take a few more hits. Enemy
Yeah.
phaser impact dissipated.
For now.
Heading, Captain?
Choose an attack pattern. Attack pattern Delta. Attack pattern Beta. I feel like going straight at them's probably not a good idea. The one that got shot in the transporter room. Oh yeah, the other guy. Yeah, they didn't even ask, did they? That's true, yeah, I forgot about him. I guess he's not important. I was hoping we could get around behind him. Yeah, fire, let's see what happens. What happened there?
Zeldi's shields down to 82%.
Now we need to evade again, surely. Thing is, we can't keep taking shots.
Doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Oh.
I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks.
Alright.
But I will need full access.
Oh god, do we give him full access to the propulsion systems? I don't know if we got much choice at the moment.
Security risk if the alternative is destruction.
Yeah, exactly.
To me, it's simple. You can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me?
Well, we have to, don't we? We have to give
I've
it to
left
him.
everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith in me.
Give him access.
Commander Ermot, give portal access to the propulsion systems.
I know he doesn't want to, but...
Going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
There's a part of me that's a little worried that he's going to turn on us all of a sudden, but we don't really have a choice. A lot of the crew aren't going to like that, though. Be nice if you could give our weapons a bit of a boost too. We just did like a jump to the right. Alright, we're suddenly a lot more evasive. Question is, can we stop the ship? I'm surprised that they didn't transport all of their people across to the other ship, to be honest.
That gives us some time.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
Get in a freight container?
We need one big enough for all of us to fit inside. Something we can make airtight.
This one? That's punctured, that's no use. Get out of my way. What about this one? Armoured container.
We go. This'll work.
Just pop ourselves in a wee box.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment...
Nah, maybe that's not the best option then.
Won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
Just decompress the cargo bay as soon as as soon as we get in.
Glancing blow.
It might cause some damage to the ship as well.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Yep.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
Has to be,
That could
right?
make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again.
Well,
Hit their engines. We've already lost the Veskar.
We need to protect ourselves.
probably
first.
drop the weapon, drop the
Target their
engines.
propulsion systems. I don't want them going anywhere.
Targeting their engines.
But we don't. But then again, we know they can't actually go anywhere. So
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
explosives.
Explosives.
We'll ride the blast right out of here.
Well, that sounds sensible, doesn't it? What?
All set.
It's not going to blow up our container, no.
Deactivate, and then run back.
Will he make it?
Detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
That might be. That's going to be tough. Yeah, we know they don't. That's true. We're in. Okay.
Just a few more moments.
Ready.
Hurry!
Who's
What
this?
are they doing in there?
Get out of here. Get out of here quickly before they disable the thing. Oh no. Oh no. It's about to decompress. Nothing they can do about it. How's that one still standing? Fire the explosives now.
Please, help me.
No. Let the Tkon get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't think we got a choice right now.
I don't know.
Get her in, put her in the brig.
She can figure her own way out of this.
This ship can't fly. Sidron set it to self-destruct. Please, Amenta.
She's one of them.
It's not her.
Yeah.
No. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Seal the doors now.
Don't leave me.
Get this lifeboat off the ship before Sidron blows
We can't let her in. We can't let her in. She's not. She's one of them, right? Although I wonder whether she hasn't fully changed yet.
Etzelar to Resolute.
I have the away team.
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
She didn't like that.
See the cargo bay containment.
But we couldn't take that risk
Get that tractor beam
at that moment.
And you should know, the Zeldi is set to self-destruct.
Hmm.
If we do enough damage to the Zeldi first, it'll prevent the self-destruct sequence.
Do we want to do that?
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
Yeah.
We need to act fast.
Hold all fire. Get out of there, petty officer.
Yeah. Now. Get out of there now. We need to rescue them, otherwise it was all for nothing.
Done.
Ready?
Detonate.
Detonate.
Imagine if then that doesn't work. Out we go. Right, now fire the torpedoes. Is it going to blow up before we get the chance now?
We're out. I have them on sensors. Tractor beam activated.
Fire.
Locked on and ready to fire.
Fire.
Fire!
Full spread of photon torpedoes. Did we stop the self-destruct? I'm not sure we stopped the self-destruct. We didn't stop the self-destruction. At least we're safe. We waited just a wee bit too long for that, but... I mean, who knows, if we'd fired, maybe that wouldn't have helped them. We got everybody out. Well, everybody that mattered, I suppose, at least. Well, to be fair, the other people kind of mattered, right? But... Well, actually, we don't know who was left. Why did you need to stop the self-destruct? Could have saved torpedoes and let it destroy itself. Yeah, I don't really know why they were wanting to do that, unless they were wanting to rescue people to try and see if they could obviously turn them back.
There's a Tkon structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here.
I suppose they want to capture the people. Maybe.
I have to see it for myself.
Am I allowed to leave the ship?
Go there together.
As captain now?
Is this the Tkon arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once
Am I allowed to leave the ship?
mysteries of the Tkon Empire. Our greatest treasure. Our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Bridrosian, you're with me.
Let's take all of the senior bridge officers with us as well.
You're not the first officer anymore.
Uh-huh.
The captain is supposed to stay with the ship.
And we don't have a first officer. Yeah.
Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
You're trying to sideline me?
Are you trying to keep me on the sidelines, Commander Westbrook?
No. We've already lost a captain today. I don't want to lose another.
Then you
But we haven't got a first officer yet, I suppose.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
I suppose that's the problem. Right now there is no first officer. And I've taken 2 senior bridge crew with me. Who would we set as first officer? I feel like maybe not Ermont, because we don't want someone who's just going to agree with us blindly, but I don't know.
High alert, everyone.
Yeah. I guess we haven't got to that decision yet.
Let's make this a short mission, all right?
I suppose the thought is that hopefully the captain...
You're on the front lines now. Don't make me worry.
That the captain will be...
The phasers should make quick work of the ice.
will be back at some point, but... Although he wasn't a very good captain, even before he was compromised. I don't think. But this whole do everything I say without question kind of setup initially. Let's see. But maybe he will.
Another Tkon vault.
Where's the other guy? Where's Portal? Is he wearing a spacesuit as well? Maybe he's already in there.
I don't see a way in.
The vault in the mines was already open.
Hmm.
There must be some way to activate it.
Maybe Portal can open it.
Portal, can you open it? It is a Tkonian vault.
I thought you'd never ask.
He can open it. When did he get injected with the bioform and stuff? I suppose the difficulty is it's difficult to know, because it couldn't have been while they were in the negotiations, because Spock was there and he wasn't, or as far as we know.
You're welcome.
I don't know.
Keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Thank you.
Thank you. Definitely easier this way.
Yeah, that would be my thought, 'cause there was the point when they were in there. It's difficult to say though, really. But then when you think about it, well, no, it has to be before we realised that the shields were compromised. Well, that's the other question, isn't it? Where's he gone? He went away somewhere shortly after. We don't know where he is right now. Guess we have to wait and see. It's the most likely time that it happened.
And stay on high alert. We don't know where the Tkon that beamed down here could be.
It's the only time I can think of when it might have happened, to be honest. Could be bioforming half the it could be. Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Hopefully not.
Traversal here.
It's going to turn into that turn into that thing where all of the admirals were compromised before.
Will do. Thank you.
With the worms.
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolute. Portal 6-3?
Yeah.
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Tkon to move through space instantly a short distance.
It's very convenient.
I will activate the system for you.
Alright.
Where does it go?
Over there. Where does it go? Over there.
From after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
Just hop into it blindly and hope it takes us somewhere useful. I guess we go to the ones that are pointing us towards where we're trying to go, maybe? I've no idea. That took us back somewhere else. Aha! I think we found where we're trying to go. Oh, everyone else managed to work it out too. That's good. Pop our tricorder out. Tkon console, extremely high particle density, impassable with current Starfleet technology. Contains a vast amount of Tkonian data. High particle density. With a crystal. Nothing. Is there anything else we can... Oh, there's something here.
Soil.
Soil?
Soil. It's not from this planet.
Hmm.
Nor any in the Federation database.
That's interesting. We still need to collect data though, apparently. Let's drop that for a minute. Can we scan? Can we scan him? We can't scan him. Is there anything on this side that we can scan? No? Usually the stuff stands out because it's a different colour from everything else around it. But we've scanned that already. difficult finding what you're supposed to be scanning. Maybe we investigate the soil a bit more closely.
This is soil from the homeworld.
Soil from their homeworld?
This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients.
But they probably thought it was.
Sacred ground to the Tkon.
They've gone to the wrong place.
I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this.
Or maybe, were they getting people to take oaths as guardians?
You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Tkon Empire in a very long time.
Hmm.
I'm sure you're...
Obviously there's always the worry that he might turn on us, but we just have to take our chances, I suppose, at the moment.
I thought I was ready for it. But it cuts to the core of your being, even with your defenses up.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry to put you through this. I know it must be difficult.
Don't apologize.
That means a lot to him.
This means a great deal to me.
It's kind of a neutral response to me saying that.
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
Is that why he went here, to find information? I think he's okay, at least for now, yeah.
Encrypted. I can only discern that it's a warship.
A warship? A Tkon warship? What is it?
It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Tkonian ship ever built.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can't access the full file, but looking through the ship schematics...
So he knows about that ship. So it existed while he was there.
Experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
It could transport, like, everyone anywhere.
Transporter technology? For what?
Anywhere. Across Tkonian space. Maybe. Descend. Gotta run down the stairs. Okay. Oh, that's why they came here. More crystals.
There are more up ahead.
That's why they came here. They needed more of these.
Looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
Well, it seems like there's quite a lot of them there, so maybe they didn't get a chance to take everything. It's like a repository of all the Tkonians ever. Was this used as like a prison, or was this... What was it? What do the different coloured crystals mean, I wonder?
I've seen these before. In the other vault.
Like, I wonder what purpose... Like, if they have different...
If all of those are the same as this, then there must be...
Millions. Billions, yeah, maybe.
All that remains of the Tkon civilization. A distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form.
It took thousands.
Given the size of this vault, there must have been tens of thousands of these cases.
They've only taken the ones that they were looking for, though. They'll only take the scions, right?
One your Federation can't easily contend with. You have to understand
Or
this.
that's...
These life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Tkon civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Tkon, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this.
Oh, right. So would this be... They would be using them, they would inject the person with this, which would rebuild their genetic structure, or... Is that him? I don't know if that's him. probably a projection.
Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots.
Actually, they did it to themselves.
Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Tkon life is precious, irreplaceable.
He's to blame, right?
Centuries of knowledge and culture.
You're gonna call it a night? No worries.
Your friends died because of you. If you
No
hadn't
worries, Lynn.
attacked us, there could have been a peaceful solution.
I'll see you next time. I don't know how much... I mean, I'll be on for a little bit longer, obviously, but I don't know how much longer there is left of the game. Catch the end of the stream on the VOD? No worries. Catch you next time. Maybe see you tomorrow night.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
But that's just it.
There won't be a fight?
There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened.
Why?
1 minute you're standing there as you. The next you're standing here as one of us.
So they're saying they can do it immediately. There's another hour or so at least, you think? Probably, probably. I'd probably be as well to just stick with it, I think, to the end now. Because otherwise we'd be doing like half an hour of it at some point or something. We'll see how it goes.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will
Let's
be
see.
the same.
I realize you're here to gloat, and you seem pretty confident, but I'm not gonna let that happen.
It already is happening.
It's already happening.
The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak.
Oh, is it? They've got it already, have they?
Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable.
Maybe we can stop it entirely.
Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother.
Uh-oh.
You are, after all, a portal.
I'm hopeful that he'll stay with us.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Tkon Empire.
Yeah, sure, but that's not what you are.
Here surrounded not by your fellow Tkon, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist.
It's a little bit out of focus there.
You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's why you're here.
Just say he's the only true
There's
Tkon.
only one true Tkon here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Tkon, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your
Is it?
presence so long as you continue.
Oh, so we just have to make sure that we're not amusing him anymore.
Which side are you on?
He's on the side of the Tkon. And that doesn't mean he's on his side. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he says.
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a
Yeah.
massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
It's here. It's coming. What's your decision?
I hope we speak again.
Not shoot him. Let's not shoot him. It's what they want us to do, so
Estimated
shooting
time
him
to
won't help
contact,
us.
6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those
How?
crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them.
No,
Bombard the
we
site
don't
from
what?
orbit.
Starfleet doesn't bombard sites from orbit, do they?
Forward transport.
He'll definitely turn against us if we bombard the site from space. Bloody hell. This isn't Warhammer. Careful.
You have to hear me out, Captain. I lost my eyes because of you.
Oh no, here we go.
And still, I've always stood by you.
We don't bombard sites from space.
Things on board. I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Aphelion, they will be forged into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living
Yeah.
beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like
Hmm. You're
You,
just...
me, the entire crew. We're all next.
Yeah, but does that mean we have to sell out Starfleet values? I don't know. Is there a way to save them?
2 minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
Pop on the view screen. Let's have a look at it. It's definitely a big ship.
Unbelievable.
Humongous. What's that? What's it doing?
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
What do we do? What do we do here?
I would remind you, those life forms are Tkon, not science. Tkon.
We haven't got a choice. I have to transport them.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
I have to transport them on board. I can't destroy them.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Don't have a choice.
Did I hear that right?
You can't bombard
That's an order.
that site from space. But also, they can't destroy us now because we've got all other things on board.
The storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
I know that the other person's going to hate me for this, but there's really no...
Realize what you've done.
We
You don't
can't
need
just...
another captain who's going to risk our lives just to feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
Yeah, you need to
This
listen.
isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it.
Exactly.
I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
We can't just destroy it. It's not Starfleet's way to, like, bombard things from from space, you know, and destroy entire planets, is it? Unless there's really no other option. They can't destroy us. If they destroy us, they'll lose all their things, right?
Bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere but here.
Anywhere
Now.
but here, yeah. So is that, so they're using, they need the crystals to bioform everybody. That makes sense. They'd have to hit us with that so that they could then get the things back. I mean, I'd imagine they can probably track us quite easily, but I guess we'll find out. Guess we're about to find out. Pop them out of their little, their do-it-yourself escape pod.
There they are.
Are we going to get promotions because of this? Is he going to come with us, or what's he going to do?
You did what had to be done with the Tasker.
What if she's
I
still
know
clinging
you
on?
held out hope, but it's what she would have wanted.
I think they'd have found her by now, though, right?
Tasker can rest now. Even if I wavered in the moment, there's no way
I wish I
she
could have saved her.
herself from that ship.
I wish I could have found a way to save her.
You did.
As far as he's concerned, we did. She got to scan everybody.
Surprise is here, but your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Maybe this is the potential for peace between the Illidians and the Hotari, right? These two,
Checking at your stations.
potentially.
This thing isn't over yet.
Potentially. The hope is that we can turn everybody back, of course, but who knows?
I can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chosen. Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him.
Me too.
I can just imagine the look on his face.
He did seem impressed that we were going to go and do what we did.
I want to see him too. It'll be nice to get one piece of normalcy.
I'm sure we can count on him for that.
Yeah, probably. We don't even know the captain's been replaced yet.
I can't believe it. You evaded the Tkon, ejected their warp cores.
We did.
And lived to talk about it.
That about sums it
Heroes.
They're gonna be teaching this at the academy for years to come.
Are they?
I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how
I
you
wouldn't
pulled
know.
it off.
I wouldn't know.
Academy? Oh, well, I wouldn't know about that.
After this, you'll probably get a personal invitation to show them how it's done.
Well, cheers, Ensign.
I heard about Belle. Is Miranda?
She's been bioformed at the moment.
still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best.
They're going to hear this Captain Rydek.
Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
He was bioformed.
He was turned into a Tkon. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this.
Yeah, it's something entirely new for all of us.
Not in 500,000 years.
We all have to step up.
We'll just have to step up and work that much harder to help Captain Rydek.
It's gonna take all of us.
Yeah. Every one of
Talk
us.
to you later.
What's he going to say?
It is agreeable.
It's agreeable. Well, that's good.
Is that so?
It was by no means
Agreeable
a
to see you
certainty that
too.
You would return to duty here.
It is agreeable to see you as well, sir.
I concur.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly.
There's a lot of work being done.
During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
Don't be so hard on
There's
yourself.
been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Pardon?
After what the Resolute's just been through, no one's really expecting all the daily logs and reports to be on time and perfect.
He is.
That is incorrect. I expect
He
and
is.
will continue to hold
You
myself.
forgot. If you forgot that he's a Vulcan,
Glad to see you haven't changed.
why would he have changed?
Normally,
I just thought I'd
would
make a
assign
bit of a
you to
joke
one
with
of
him.
Many pressing repair tasks, but given your experience on board the Zeldi, I have suggested you join the.
Oh, they're joining the senior staff briefing.
as we determine our next course of action.
Let's go. Nice.
You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
He's a good guy, Chovak, really. I think. Right, what's happening now?
To an Elydian earlier.
Yep.
Major Sarlet Arminta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
So you
I
ought
never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors.
We've got a much more pressing situation now, haven't we?
I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer enemies.
And can't they just work together?
I always hoped for peace.
Should
It
seek
seems
peace.
So far away.
Peace is often fleeting. If there's a chance, you should take it.
Peace with our former enemies may be hard for some to accept.
Not necessarily, not now.
It's what my
If they can take over, obviously, get rid of the
coming along
influence
nicely.
from
Thank you, Tylus.
the Tkonians.
I'll take it from here.
Just have to wait and see.
We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Is he still okay? That's the question.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Tkonian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise. And right now, you need the full support of your bridge crew. Being an effective leader requires trust. But an issue is divisive.
It's obviously. I mean, the other thing as well is obviously the whole thing about
I still need and value
we don't
contrary
want.
opinions. I don't want everyone agreeing with
We
me
can't just make a
or
decision
otherwise.
based on the fact that one person feels like they've been.
She's not shy about making her opinion
I don't know.
known. It's been a chaotic
We can't
last
stop her
few
from
days
having a
already.
different opinion, though, right?
You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's
Who do we
coming.
name?
You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust. But if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermot. Obviously, there are pros and
So
cons.
has she been removed, or can we give her the job?
Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermot has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified.
To be honest, Lieutenant Bedrosian feels
So
like
will
the
she
perfect
take the
fit
job?
for the position.
I would otherwise agree. Given what happened, that'll take some work on your part.
Hmm. What do we do? It looks like, is that the decision
Good
made?
is new.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience.
Have we accidentally made the decision?
You really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
I mean, Westbrook might have been the better option there. I mean, Ormot would be okay, but it would be nice if he could.
I'll meet you inside.
Maybe she realizes that she'd made a mistake.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute. I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship.
Request denied.
Not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Listen, Lieutenant. I understand how you feel, and I respect your opinion. You're one of the most valuable officers on the bridge, which is why I cannot accept your resignation.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I expected.
I already submitted it to Starfleet Command.
Which is why I already submitted my letter of resignation to Starfleet Command.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
Hmm. We had to say no, but it didn't work out for us. That was kind of a neutral response to it, though. Maybe there was a better response we could have had. I don't know. She's not going to be coming.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it's advantageous for them to join.
Glasses are like cutting into the side of
I
my
understand
ear.
this is unusual.
I think in the circumstances,
Talk about moving up in the world.
I want them here.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
With everything that happened. They absolutely do.
What Diaz and Edsolar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable.
Absolutely.
They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
Yeah.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit.
Does he?
None of us would have
Nice.
made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
There were way more people involved than just me.
Yeah.
Not only Petty Officer Edsolar, but we had help from an Elydian officer named Arminta as well.
Yeah, he helped us greatly.
Ambassador Spock is ready for you.
Put him through.
Question is he alright?
Captain Rydek, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute.
Right, let's see what he's been up to.
Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead. The Tkon and their warship.
Okay.
The closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for
Possibly, yeah.
After that lies Federation space.
Not good.
I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to.
It's going to take some time to get there, though.
But that will take time.
What kind of ships are we going to get?
You are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised,
We'll take the help. Of course, we'll take the bloody help. We'll take the help, of course.
I'm glad to hear the battle group.
Although, obviously, there is a risk there that more people get bioformed.
All the help we can get.
and you will have it. Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Hopefully, he hasn't been
Have
compromised.
we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphelions' bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
Okay.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible.
Yeah, but the difference is,
What's the secret?
how do we defend ourselves? All we did was shot them with phasers.
Is there a weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed?
Don't get caught.
Well, simple as it sounds, the best thing to do is to not get caught, whether it's one-on-one or the whole ship.
We avoided the Tkon as much as we could.
Yeah,
But we saw the bioforming, and there's not much you can do.
once it
I
starts.
found something that might help. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications.
We need to be honest, right? There's no point saying, oh yeah, we can fight them off. No bother at all.
Duridium.
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost.
What do you mean?
But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to
So
slow
potentially,
down the onset of
this is
physical and
one thing is that obviously
If not,
Rydek can't be bioformed so easily.
might be the only ship in the fleet with this much Duridium on hand.
Slows it down, but then
You say
what?
that it slows the process, but this doesn't actually stop the Tkon from taking over, does it?
Correct. I can't be 100% certain.
Only short term.
It appears this is only a short-term solution. Also, it requires a much larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough Duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
We need more then.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Doesn't sound
Prepare a
helpful.
delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question.
Yeah, what's the mission going to be? I don't know. Take down the Aphelion.
Shields of some kind. I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
It's a massive ship, though. We don't know where we need to even go to take it down.
But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
You think?
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly
Hopefully
sure
we'll have Portal's help.
I think Portal could still help us. If he can't get a first-hand look at the Aphelion, he might be able to identify a weakness.
After sparing the remnants of his civilization.
Yeah, I hope he'd help us.
Hope he'd help us.
At this stage, I would expect them to.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party, if it comes to that.
Petty officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices.
Are
to
they?
lead any
Why?
mission.
They're not even commissioned officers. What do you mean?
They have already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that...
Not particularly.
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
There we go.
We found that only a Tkon can operate their technology to its fullest. So, unless we want to try to do this with one hand tied behind our backs, we're definitely going to need an assist from this portal guy.
Yep.
I like that even less.
Well, there's no choice.
Like it or not, that's the truth.
Yes. Portal should be part of the away team. There's no question in
And he can't be bioformed, right?
If this is
So,
the necessary course
oh,
of action,
I would imagine. Maybe he can.
I will compile all the latest data on the tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Tkon tech. Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
See how well that
Anything else,
goes.
Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Who's coming?
Thank you.
Who's coming to help us? And we still have the shield frequencies been sorted out yet. That's the big problem, I suppose. Let's get to work.
We have plenty to do and no time for speeches. Let's get to work.
Yeah, we don't have time to talk. We've already wasted enough time talking.
Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar. You're dismissed.
while we have a quorum of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take care of.
Yeah, first officer.
Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Of course.
But also...
Transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
We've got all the voice commands now.
Duval, Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook, Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
Well, there you go. What do we want? I don't know, Bravo 3 Yankee.
Voice authorization, Rydek. Bravo 3 Yankee.
Captain's codes transfer.
There we go.
Updated command structure is incomplete. Please
Oh yeah, we need a new first officer.
First officer.
Who is the new first
Well, we don't really have a lot of choice in terms of... We've
Please
got to
designate
choose.
the new first
Got to
officer.
choose. Our choices are Westbrook or Ermot. I'm going to promote Westbrook.
It is an honor and a pleasure to name
Because
Commander
Ermot is
Westbrook
pretty much
as
on
our
our
new
side, but I
first
feel like it would
officer.
be good to have maybe his input on things.
You made the right choice.
Congratulations, Commander. It's long overdue.
But maybe he's
I
had
know
the
we've got differences, but I can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
Computer, Commander Westbrook is the new first officer of the U.S.
I don't think there was really any other choice, because I feel like he's probably...
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Authorization is now complete.
Armand won't be happy, but I think he'll be alright about it.
There's work to be done.
He might not be happy that,
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Captain, could I have a word with you?
Really?
Give me a minute.
Really?
Look,
I took your side with the captain. Why?
Commander Westbrook has seniority, and I can understand why you might have felt pressure to promote him. But what I can't understand is why you would choose someone so clearly unsuited for the position.
Why?
It's the very reason why Captain Solano chose you over him. Because he knew Westbrook as first officer would be disastrous.
I know you're disappointed, but I trust his experience.
Yeah.
And I need to rely on him now more than ever.
But that's just it. We can't afford to make any mistakes.
Well, we'll have to wait and see, won't we?
With Commander Westbrook. Maybe I've had it wrong this whole time.
What have you had wrong this whole time?
We had an excellent working relationship almost from the moment you first arrived.
Yeah, I thought that too, and now it's turned out that he's a bit of a whiner, isn't he?
I trusted you in return.
Wow. The least you could do was make me your first officer.
Which is certainly more than you can say about Westbrook. He was always
Maybe that's part of the reason.
Especially with regard to Captain Solano.
Listen, I value your opinion more than just about anyone's. I rely on it. And if we're going to beat Galvin, I'll need your help now more than ever. So please, don't be discouraged.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just give me some time.
Stop whining about it. Just get back to work. We need to get as many of them kind of on side as possible, and I feel like we had a fairly positive... Okay, it's negative again there, but we had a fairly positive relationship with him, at least initially. Is that enough to drive him over the edge and, like, not help us anymore?
I don't understand. Giving everything she's got, well, it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
Internal comms are down? Oh good, someone's got the ionic interference.
The central communications trunk. It should compensate.
If I may, Captain. Communications are critical to ship operations. I should go take care of this.
Go.
Yep. Yes, please. Go and take care of it. Hopefully he's not going to try and cause us problems.
Starfleet could send more ships. But it looks like we might have to face off against the Aphelion sooner than we might want.
Yeah, looks like it.
If it's just us,
And to outwit them.
We can't fight them on their terms. We have to be clever.
Yeah. We can't fight them directly.
We're being pulled out of warp.
Is that by the Aphelion?
the Aphelion is closing on us, and fast.
There it is. That was pretty fast, yeah.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
Demands, does he?
On screen.
What's he got to say?
You thought you could run, that I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine?
Here we go.
How pathetic and predictable.
Was it predictable? Oh well.
At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Tkon than you were as a
Cowardly? I don't know if that's I don't know if that's right. Correct.
Is it any wonder your people perished?
You can talk all you want, but I'll never be Tkon.
Never will be here sooner than
Well, never will be here sooner than I think I.
We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand.
Do we? Are we supposed to get him to like me? I don't.
Crush you in an instant if I so desired.
Maybe the negative's bad. I don't know. Then again, last time we were like that with him, he didn't do anything to us.
As much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve.
What's that purpose?
As one of us.
Okay. Now what? How do we avoid the weapon? Can we avoid the weapon?
Red alert! Pandar, get us out of here!
How? What's he up to? What's going on? We're about to be blasted with this stupid thing.
By the prophets.
We need to run away or something. Don't stare at it.
Maneuvers.
And what's his name? Portal. Kinda need his help right now. What do we do? What do we do? Oh shit. Every one of them just got done. Just got turned. Potentially. Seal off that part of the ship.
They've hit the engineering section.
Oh no.
No systems or structural damage.
Yeah, because it's not what it does. Seal off those... Seal off engineering, to be honest. Yep. They've all been bioformed.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
What do we do here?
Captain, we have to respond. Hit him in the mouth. What are your orders?
Photon torpedoes.
Fire photon torpedoes. Target the source of the beam.
Let's see what happens. And fire all the torpedoes we've got. It's done nothing.
The Aphelion remains undamaged.
We should have shot it with the phasers because of like the tetrametric energy.
Fully intact. It's too powerful to take head on.
Of course it is.
Damage report from the lower decks.
I still can't raise them, Captain.
Could be that the system's down.
Is that what we need to
That
do?
was the Tkon bioforming ray, and there's no one left down there to respond.
Potentially. In fact, definitely.
Tkon may already be on this ship.
Seal the bridge.
Seal the bridge. No one gets access without my permission.
I think that's for the best.
Yeah.
Here are your new tricorders.
Okay, what's different about them?
Now go.
Oh yeah, they've got all the extra information on them. Uh-oh. He been... Oh, there he is. I thought for a minute there, has he been bioformed, but no, he's okay. Turn the salute. Makes sense. Ah! Okay. I wonder if the phasers would have made any difference in that situation, actually. You know, when we were firing on the ship. Uh-oh. Got him.
We don't know who's on what side, Carter.
If they shoot at us, I think it's safe to say they're not on our side. Did we not just face that person a minute ago? Nope. Okay, who's down here? Which ones of these guys are on our side and which ones are against us? Oh, come on. We need to run for a lot longer than that. So we just keep running. Whoop. I hope we don't get blasted in the meantime. Oops. I guess maybe whoever that is after us. Can we get there? Presumably we should be relatively safe here.
A security officer told me your funeral, and I gladly accepted.
Your funeral.
These are concentrated iridium doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective.
This is the team, is it?
Now, take it right before if you can get the Tkon to wait while you do it.
Is it? Well, you know, if we can. Hypo sprays to do it with.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
I've done this
Uh-oh.
before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signal.
Oh, so I have to do this again, do I? Okay.
We need to tunnel through the shields.
Put that there. So we need to make like a path that lets us get through this. That seems like it maybe needs to be a wee bit lower. Oh, that was the one I just had. Whoops. That works, right? And then I need to make it so that that goes there. That should do it.
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump.
Don't have enough power.
I might be able to divert power from
Stand aside.
No, he can do it. It's fine.
The signal is now resolved.
Just bang, there you go, fixed.
I couldn't let you fumble about any longer.
You must be
I was
Portal.
running short.
That's great. You must be Portal 6-3.
He is.
Yes. Guardian of the Tkon Empire.
I'm Carter.
Engineer of the
Engineer of the Starship Resolute.
Look at his face to say what?
Do us proud over there.
We'll try.
Ready to transport. On your order.
Energize.
Okay, we're off. Now, I guess the question is, can we survive this? I mean, this is obviously coming to the final battle, I imagine, so we're probably not far away from finishing now, but, let's see, what is this? Is this a ship? Let's chat to him.
The glory of it.
Hmm.
This ship is a marvel. Even to me.
Wow.
It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it.
At least he agrees that we have to.
The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
It's a beautiful ship.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Resolute, come in!
He liked that. What's happening here?
We're losing cohesion.
What? We already got here. We lost them.
The signal's gone. Are they there? Did
Nope, we lost them.
They didn't make it.
We don't have time to mourn.
Yeah, we have to keep going.
We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Hopefully.
It's served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
Exactly.
I am saturated in Tkonian power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
Okay. Maybe we can find out with our tricorders. There's this. What's that? Crystal passage. Is that something else? There's that as well, whatever that is. Okay. Is that another passage? Is that like you have to go this way?
This way.
How do we know? How did we work that out? At least he can open the doors for us. He can open the way. And what are we doing here? We've got to pretty much just avoid being hit.
I can't reach anyone. At least not on the lower decks. It's like they're all gone.
Yeah, pretty much. How did she get on the bridge? I thought we sealed the bridge.
Comm systems seem to be operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
What do we do there?
This ship could be swarming with resurrected.
We lock them in there?
It's only a matter of time before they come to their senses and take action.
Yeah.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before.
Before what? Before it's too late. What's happened there?
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but
No. Not gonna last much longer. What do we do?
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust.
Lock down the lower
Lock
decks.
down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
We don't really have a choice there.
Members who weren't affected who could get locked inside.
What are we supposed to do?
That's a risk we'll have to take.
Well, we'll let them have free reign. You know, we can't. So at least hopefully if we keep them in that area, we can maybe, if we ever find out a way to fix them. That
What
person's
happens if
stuck.
Some of the bioformed manage to escape. How should the
Phaser's set to stun.
We should be cautious. If a situation arises, I want phasers set to stun.
Of course. I'll let the crew know.
I mean, we have to, right? And then we can lock them down. At least briefly. He's
Have
not
we heard
happy.
anything from Commander Ermot?
No. And he's been gone for quite some time.
Hmm. What if he's trying to release the captain?
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected
Yeah, he might
area.
have been turned. Let's see.
Commander Ermot.
Is he okay?
Commander Ermot, can you hear me?
Is he alive or dead or?
Computer shutdown initiated.
But he setting the computer to shut down because I didn't give him the first officer's job.
According to this, it was initiated by Commander Ermot.
What?
The central computer.
Well, because I wouldn't give him the job of first officer.
Critical ship functions can only be overridden by the captain at the core itself.
That's what he wanted. He wanted me to go to the core.
With me.
Got no choice. I mean, if that's how it has to be done, that's how it has to be done. But it's going to be a problem.
Stop! Identify yourselves! We're just trying to figure out what's happening.
Ah, to hell with it. Here we go.
To hell with it.
Have to get them, get them, get them. Watch out, there's more of them. There's more of them.
You have to get to the computer core! Go!
Yeah, it's dangerous. But we have no choice. Hmm. What's happening now?
Master console is up there.
Alright.
I don't have much time.
I don't. Run. Run the whole way. This is back where,
Captain Rydick, it's me, Commander Ermot.
why are you here? What have you done this for? Why have you done this?
First Officer Westbrook insisted I find you immediately.
No, he didn't.
Let me get this door open. I think I remember the code.
Blast him.
I hope you haven't been hurt, Captain.
You activated this, we know.
It's not safe here. Captain, don't do anything rash.
Is that rash enough for you?
Termination sequence in progress.
Damn it!
I said we can do this though. Did it say 10 minutes or 10 hours? It looked like it said 10 hours to me. How's he back up on his feet already? I hate to say it, but I think we're going to have to set our phasers to a different setting. Okay, come up the other way. Okay, come up the other side. What do we do? What do we do? Rush. I like that the little control things actually reflect off the surfaces, like they really exist. You know?
A time to fight and a time to admit defeat.
Uh-huh. Oh shit. Got him. We need to get this. We need to fix this. Duck. And wait. Ah! Got him, even though that didn't hit him at all.
Computer shutdown.
What the hell? What the hell, man? Just because I didn't give you the first officer job. I don't think that's the reason. Let's just smash him into that. He's still bloody getting up. Just stay down.
Okay, wait. Just hear me out. Listen to reason. There's no need to do anything.
Well, like what you did.
You just tried to kill me.
I was only acting on orders.
What? Whose orders?
You know we'd rather have you with us.
Fire.
We can make a deal, right? Come to terms.
Uh-huh. No. I'm not gonna kill him. In the hope that maybe we can get him back at some point. Wait, did that kill him anyway?
Awaiting captain's authorization. Awaiting captain's Shields authorization.
Enter code.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization.
Oh, please tell me I don't have to remember what I chose before.
3.
Oh, that's alright.
Yankee.
Because I completely forgot what I said before. But what now? Oh shit. What's that? That's not... It's not the Aphelion, that's something else. They've got like smaller vessels on board. Fighter ships. We're in the belly of the beast. I guess we just run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad guys. Oh, they're coming. Oh, I thought he was going to come down. Maybe he's going to go away if we're lucky. I think he's off for now. But for how much longer?
These are the arteries of power coming from.
Where'd he go? He's just vanished.
Heart of the Aphelion.
Must be in front of us somewhere, right? Nope, he's not. Where's he gone?
Look there.
He just disappeared.
I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why.
So what, if we take them down somehow?
I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Alright. How would we do that?
Tkon technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will
Oh, there we go. Where'd you get them from?
The guards, none the wiser.
So we have to sneak past and pop those.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well, let's not think about failing.
Don't screw it up.
Well, let's see. So is this going to be like another stealth sequence that might be a bit awkward? Don't know. I don't know how long's left of this game. I feel like there might still be a lot of time left of this game, to be honest.
The guards. It'll alert every Tkon in here.
Where are the guards? Right, where does that one go? She kind of goes round that, so... Oops. We know that she goes that way to go around the other side, though. So once she goes round there, we can move again. Right, there we go. Up the stairs. Easy to get past that one. Actually, the stealth sequences aren't that bad in this game. They're quite simple. Or at least the couple we've done so far. Let's see where the next set of guards are.
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them?
Don't know. Distraction of some kind?
Maybe the crystal's portal gave me will get a reaction out of these consoles.
Well, maybe. Let's see. But it might draw them right to me.
Worked.
What's it going to do, though? It's going to bring them right here.
Better move.
Right. So what does that do? Draw enemies to consoles by interacting with them. Where's he going to go? Please tell me he's not going to stay there. Okay, good. Switch sides quickly while we can. Now they'll go to that console. There we go, we can get rid of one of the emitters. Okay, one emitter has been taken down, but we've still got a lot to do.
2 to go.
Yeah. Okay, where now? We can jump down there, aye. Well, looks like we might have to. Can we sneaky ledge walk? Can we just drop it in? Probably not. Let's see. Made it past there for now. I'm gonna go sneakily again. I don't want to just walk normally through that. That's not the emitter. Whoops. Do we just get up those stairs past him, probably? Where's he go? Okay, he goes back and forth there. Let's go this way. Does he... He doesn't go anywhere, he just turns back and forth. We've got... There is not... Oh, there is somewhere to go there. I thought for a minute there we just found an edge and we weren't going to be able to go anywhere. Somebody there, look. They're going the other way. For now. I want to switch to that side in a minute. But we'll have to wait until they've turned back, because I'm assuming they're on their way back here this time. They are. I hope they don't come this far. You gave up drawing? Had enough for tonight? Go away from here. Turn away and walk away, please. Hopefully they turn away soon. There we go. These Federation fools will soon know defeat. Will we, aye. So we're trying to lure somebody to that console. Whoops. Go, go, go. Run, 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 run. Oh my god. Oh my god, we survived somehow. You gave up drawing? Did you get plenty done? 1:30 in the morning, so you had enough for tonight. No worries. I'm not going to be, it's 12:30 here, so... I kind of want to finish this, but at the same time I'm kind of wondering how long's left. What's that? Oh, a weapon thing. That's understandable. That is understandable. Shit, he almost saw me. He almost saw me. I feel like I've kind of caused a bit of a problem there, possibly. I might not. Maybe I shouldn't have done what I just did. They're both distracted. I'm hopeful that's good enough for me to get this done. That's understandable, though. It can get. I'm sure it can get a bit tiring after a while. I got another emitter down. Nice to get some rest.
One left.
Hopefully I don't get caught before we have to do the last one. So far so good. Easy enough to sneak past them at the moment. The Crystal Bridge. Got drawer's cramp. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I can imagine that after a bit of drawing, your hands do start to get quite cramped up. Nope. It's the same as like writing for a long time as well, I suppose, you know. Oh god, there's a lot of them in here. I don't even know what I'm doing here. They've seen me, I'm fucked. They've seen me, I'm fucked. Okay, retry. At least it's just that one. I don't have to do them all again. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of made a bit of a mistake doing that. The thing that we're trying to get to is on the left there, I can see as well, so we definitely went completely the wrong way to do that. The thing we want's over there. Oh shit. Where's the one that was there? Another thing we want is not there, it's over there. I thought that was the thing we need to get to. Shit. This one looks a bit more difficult. Yeah, a bit of rest will definitely help. We're spotted. I couldn't even move quickly there. That was annoying. Retry that again. Okay, this bit's a little more where am I trying to get to? From up there, it looked like I was supposed to go left, but I'm not sure. I mean, the beam is there that we're supposed to be using, but he goes there. This one comes towards us. Trouble is that one on the right there. Because that's not where we want to go, look. Maybe I can just sneak round.
Who's there?
Oh, fuck. That was close. Does he go anywhere, or am I trapped here? Shit, he's going to turn around and see me. And there's a path that way. Is he still there? He doesn't bloody leave, does he? I need to use the console there. Trouble is, there's one of them right in front of it. There's no way I can sneak to that console. We were never getting round there. I don't really know. I'm not sure which way to go. Maybe we have to go right round to the right and go down those stairs. If I don't get it this time, we'll try it. I don't think doing it in the what's called story mode makes a great deal of difference, but oh shit. What happens there? What does she do? Does she stop? She does. Does she just go round the other way again? Or does she come back this way? She doesn't come back this way. Okay. That might work. Here. I don't know actually who that is. Get up those stairs. He has a trouble like moving quickly sometimes. Okay, that's good. Right. So if I use this, do I lure that person here? Who does that lure? Oh shit. The other one? Does that lure the one that was over there? Or does that do something else? No, no one's here. No one's here. Leave me alone. It looks like that moved the other one. That was in front of that other console. Okay. So I think we can possibly do this. I don't really know. Shit, he sees me. I'm fucked. No, he can see me whatever I do. Thought maybe we could do that without him seeing me, but... You were wrong. Did that draw him? That drew him. Nobody, leave me alone. I'm hopeful if we can get there, we can go this way and get out of here. Looks like we can. Good. Did we make it? I think we made it. They're not going to spot me now. Not in time, anyway. Got there. At last. That took a little longer than I expected. Okay. Now what? I managed to do what needed to be done. Bloody hell!
Let's get out of here.
Just beams everyone here in a second. Nice.
More emitters.
I would have thought that's quite noisy
So we
though.
can't teleport the rest of the way.
No. What do we do now then? There's nobody here. So maybe we're okay. Maybe it doesn't matter. What's that thing?
That craft can take us
It's
to
some
the
sort of
power chamber.
vehicle?
No way we can make that jump.
Still the same flavor.
When I was younger,
Yeah.
maybe.
What? Make the jump? We can't jump that. What are you talking about? What are they talking about?
This might control that craft.
It might.
It'll help.
It might not. He'll be able to tell us. Does it?
I should be able to bring it to us.
Oh, good. Good stuff. Bring it right over. Oh shit, they're coming. They're here! We're in danger now! Does that help? So what, we have to fight them off until that gets here? Oh, the crystals did some good damage to them, man. Who's shooting at us now? Up there. Need to hit them like twice to knock them down. Oops. He's just taking a hit because I just took a hit. I feel like the phaser battles are a bit of a pain, to be quite honest.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun.
No, it's not gonna work.
Something's different about the
They're
Tkon
different here, because they're inside their own ship.
isn't an option.
Shit, we're gonna have to set phasers to kill. You lost track of time. Welcome in, Celtic. I'm trying to get to the end of the game, so I don't know how. I'm hoping it's not going to be too much longer. But welcome in. Hope you're getting on alright. Who are we shooting at here? Can't even see anyone to shoot. Where are we shooting? There's nobody here. Oh, there's somebody. Ah, shit. These phaser battles are a pain. I'm trying to. I'm trying to do something about them. We can blow up the crystals near them. That'll help. Blow up the crystals. Oh no, they've got another one. We've got another weird ship coming for us.
He's with them.
Another weird ship coming after us. What do we do now? You started playing solitaire and next thing you know the sun's been abolished. Well, the newspaper. About fucking time. Did that get him? There he is. I don't know what we can we destroy this thing? Certainly seems to suggest that shooting it will do it some good damage. Where is it? Kill the driver. I can't shoot the driver. What's wrong with the sad newspaper? Ah, many things. A great many things.
Guardian! You saw what they
It's like catching a bus in Glasgow.
How do you stand with
No, mainly it's the there's a lot of things that the newspaper's done through in the past, you know, and the way that it's painted football fans in Liverpool as the problem when there was a major disaster in a football stadium, among other things. But it's just, you know,
Seen it with my own eyes. They're not real Tkon.
generally supportive of
We were conquerors.
the Conservative government as well.
The souls I pushed your
It doesn't, you know,
will not be used.
it's obviously just a bit of a
I'll tell you what these scions are.
opinion from myself, but
They won't stop for anything.
it's not a particularly it's not a very particularly good newspaper in my opinion.
No hesitation.
Like catching a bus in Glasgow. What this? Blasting that.
Doing everything I can.
No win scenario.
Shake her.
I figured without me, you didn't stand a chance.
By far the least comfortable form of toilet paper, and it stains your skin. Yeah, newsprint isn't great for doing that.
I couldn't just sit in my quarters.
You still resigning?
Get turned into a Tkon.
Does this mean you won't be resigning?
Hopefully
This
not.
means I didn't spend my whole life working.
It's a tabloid newspaper and not a particularly good one, you know.
I'm here to help.
if there is such a
The
thing.
only reason they haven't destroyed us is because we have bioformed Tkon on the ship. That's why they're targeting our engines.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray.
If we lose engines, we can't avoid. That's true. That is true. They're right. If the engines are gone, we are pretty much fucked at that point. Brace, brace, brace. Who was that? They've arrived. The battle fleet's arrived. Who have we got on our side? It's, yeah, so it's kind of like, it's kind of like the sort of, if you've seen the sort of Telltale games, you know, like the Walking Dead kind of game and all these kind of ones where you have to make decisions, and there's Riker.
Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster.
So yeah, it's set kind of just after, obviously, like the Next Generation and stuff like that, so...
I told you I'd be here.
You know, Riker's the captain of the Titan at this point.
No. It's happening again.
What is? What's happening again? What's he saying? Was this a dream that he had?
Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
But yeah, there is like a lot of it's a proper game, yeah, absolutely.
Ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously.
Yeah.
Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithms, so take
So they haven't changed the shield algorithms or anything. I feel like that would be a solution, right? You know, I feel like... What happened?
They're gone.
Have they just been... that whole ship's just been turned.
Destroy that ship. Otherwise, it won't be long before they're coming after us.
Can we just stop it? Is there an alternative?
I can't attack another Federation ship. I need alternatives. Full impulse power. Take a
Let's just go closer. We could at least, like, stop them from, you know, take out their weapons. We don't have to destroy them. There's the crystals. At this point, we're...
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Tkon have
Right,
shields
well, we don't have a choice.
power.
Maybe we should have fired on it.
Shields are holding up against their attacks.
Phasers.
But they won't for very long.
Photon torpedoes didn't work before. I'm interested to see if the phasers can work to get rid of the crystals.
Shields at 60%.
I guess not.
Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Evasive maneuvers.
Handar, evasive maneuvers. Get us out of here.
Aye, Captain.
We can't fight them in a kind of face-to-face battle, so... What happened there?
Don't worry, Resolute. We've got your back.
There's a Scottish captain! I don't know who it is,
Weapon
but...
systems are offline.
There we go.
Now's our chance. Finish it. We can send Galvin a message. Let him know exactly what he's up against. And that we're willing to fight to the very end.
Do we really want to destroy it? Don't destroy it.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
We don't want to kill
Targeting
them.
their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Stop them from fighting's fine, right? What happened? Who are they hitting? What are they hitting? They've hit like 4 or 5 ships now. I think we're dead. That's the Eye Captain. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think we're in trouble. Maybe we should have just destroyed it.
Captain Rydick, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have.
What's the captain's? What's that captain's name?
Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
I wonder what that captain's name is. It's the Eye Captain. I feel like we have to take out... Now, the bioforming ray is going to be pretty well protected, though, isn't it? I have to try.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Captain McDonald. Do you think so? Let's see what happens. Obviously, if we can take down the bioforming ray, then at that point we'll be... that'll help us out quite a lot. Whoa! What just happened?
I've lost helm control. Trying to
What's
reestablish.
that?
Power
Bloody
levels
hell.
are dropping all over the ship.
Bloody hell.
But our engines are still running strong.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
Yeah. I thought they just wiped out all of those ships at once. Just bang, gone. Well, let's hope so. Because we're not having any success at all. We're being pulled in. What if we let them pull in one of our ships and set it to self-destruct inside the ship?
If there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's there.
See if you can disable the Aphelion.
We strike at the heart.
Okay. It's a big tower. Find the Cartabula.
I can feel the energy.
He can feel the
So
energy.
used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
Can we do anything to get up there? Oh, there's something over there, look. There's something over here we can climb the cliff face. Just climb the cliff face. Barehanded. Uh-oh. Here comes Galvin, whatever his name is. Here comes Gavin. It's not Galvan. What, Gavin? Can we get through that? That looks deadly. That green section looks a bit deadly to me. Shall we try running through it, just for fun? Oh, we can't even run through it anyway, it's like a solid wall. I can't use my tricorder. Oh, there's a thing all the way around on the other side, look. I must have run past it. We'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, and Father Demon, I suppose you probably meant the, I suppose you were probably suggesting page, it was page 3 I think in the sun, but I don't think they do that anymore.
We have to turn off this
From what I understand.
field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of the Tkon. Is it working?
It's doing something. I'm sure they stopped doing that a while back. No. Ah yeah, I'll just walk through that 3mm gap.
Is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
What about now? It's still not wide enough for me to walk through. I could shoot the thing. Apparently we're going to try and squeeze through that little space.
I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
We're not going to have a lot of time for you to try again. Uh-oh. What's he doing? They're transporting in. Uh-oh. Here comes Miranda. What the hell? Shit, she's got the same thing as him. She's got one of those gloves like Portal 6-3 has. That's bad.
I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took.
She has rights.
I want you to remember why you made it.
Miranda rights. Yeah, absolutely. She has the right to remain silent. What's he gonna do here?
You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing.
All he has to do is nothing.
Stand back, and we will handle them.
What's he gonna do here? Obviously, he's got a lot of power, so
So much time doing nothing.
he spent too much time doing nothing already. He's suggesting.
I will take action. I will exterminate these heretics.
Yeah. What's he gonna do?
This won't take long. I'll be back.
All right, give him hell.
Give him hell, Portal.
I was made for this.
He was made for this. For defending his empire, yeah.
If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
How do I get to it? Can I not just shoot it through the thing? And say it'll be used against you in a court of law? Absolutely. I mean, the other guys aren't going to be a big problem for him, I don't think, but potentially she might be a wee bit of trouble for him. She might be a wee bit of trouble for him. Let's see.
Much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe.
Don't know.
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder.
Just stick a wee containment field on now.
Oh.
Maybe
I don't
not.
think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes it to
Can we not just shoot it? Can we not just shoot it? Unless it's good compliments, we just appreciate that. Should we just use that gun to turn that person into one of them? Or just to cover them in crystals? Wait, can we get her to open it somehow? If she shoots the wall, maybe she can open it.
That's far enough.
He's here. Oh no. That's a lot of punches. I have to get her. You're really gonna... She's gonna kill her friends.
Carter, I could have killed you both easily.
Why didn't you then?
The part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold.
I don't want to be. Oh wait, but we can use that thing.
I will make you one of us. Trust me. This
Maybe we can use that hypo spray thing. Can use the hypo spray to help us. She doesn't know about it. Hypo spray. Do it now. Maybe you can do it to her. Grab the device. We've got it. What do we do with it? Dodge the punch. Disarm. LT and RT. Most of the combat is pretty much just quick time button presses. We need to use that bloody hypo spray thing.
Soon you'll understand.
I don't even know if I can stop this. The circle that we've got to keep that in is very small. Don't know if I can stop her. Can we reach that gun? Yeah, hypo spray, use it. It'll stop it. Use the Geridium, that'll help me. Then the thing won't work. Shouldn't work.
Finally, we can be.
Wow, okay. That worked. I think she set her phaser to kill.
Rejoin the flame.
He's not one of you though. I think we managed to stop it. Did we manage to stop it? Maybe he can hold on to enough of himself that he can open the thing and then destroy it, like get rid of the cartabulum thing. If he's got like Tkon inside him, then potentially he can finish the mission if he's quick enough. Oh, what's this? Been put in space. No, go back. Don't go into space. Aye, whatever you say, mate. Is she a Borg? No. So the story is about this ancient Tkon Empire. There's this kind of group of them that are like extremists who are trying to replace everybody with them, and there's like these biological things that turn them into them, basically. These little weapons that they inject them with.
I tried to keep her from getting you. If I'd just shot her sooner.
And so we're trying to stop them from turning everyone into them and taking over the universe.
She's really gone.
Kind of.
Good. I can't.
She was gone. She was long gone.
Our Miranda was gone long ago.
Yeah. And we have to admit to that. I mean, essentially, right? They're not too drastically different. They're just not obviously, they're not like a collective as such, but he's alive. But barely. He kept them back for a little bit. He got rid of them all, look.
Not all of them. Miranda got Carter.
I used my hypo spray though.
You have Tkonian blood now.
But maybe he can convince him to
Go and finish this, my brother.
Maybe we'll be able to use that to... He's died. After 600,000 years alive, he's died. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. Just use it, I guess. He spent all that time waiting.
I can read it.
Obviously. Quickly before it takes over.
Who are you? Tell me now.
I take charge.
Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's kind of scary. We're kind of scaring her.
I'm still in
I think it's kind of scaring him, to be honest. Open the energy field, please. All the way. There we go. Open it all the way. We have to get rid of that thing.
We've reached the Cartabula.
That's great.
Now what do we do to it?
Okay?
Not really.
Yeah, we're inside.
Are we all okay? No. Look at that ship. It's covered in crystals. They're absolutely destroying each other. That's us. What do we do now?
Keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
Obviously.
Getting remote telemetry from the away team tricorders.
What's happening?
I recognize that anywhere. Our warp core resonant frequency is one of the readings.
What?
They're bleeding us dry.
They're draining our...
They're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
Oh. So if we take that down, then presumably they would have some problems. How'd I get to it? Find the manual control console. Yeah. Well, so I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it exists at that point in time, or if Riker's ship's the flagship currently. Because Captain Picard's on a farm in France somewhere. Now what? Let's go to the other side. I'm sure we started on that side. Oh, it's there, okay. It's here. Probably been dissociated from being a bad actor. Oh, maybe. I don't know if it's set at that point. Don't know.
There. That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
What do we do with these? What are we doing? Scanning for something? Alright. Warp frequencies.
Frequency matches the Titan's warp core.
Oh, that's the Titan. What else? Can I look at any of the other ones? Oh, there's one there. What's that? Matching frequencies.
Or the Kimball and the Lowell.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming,
But
this
what?
warning. It means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close
Oh.
frequencies.
The Cartabula
Can't believe Picard was loud. Well, apparently the third season was pretty good. From what I heard. I haven't watched it yet, so I might have to watch it Like the third series was more like
Steam armor class frequencies are causing problems for the
a
Aphelions'
classic
energy
sort of
source.
stuff.
Sending
I don't
visuals
know.
now.
I don't know. What are we doing here?
We have to use this.
What are we doing here?
You can break a wine glass.
I might have to sit and watch the third series just to see what's different about it.
Sir? The Tkon are so arrogant. They're letting us right in the front door with this energy drain. We can tune our warp core output to those frequencies. Get all our ships to do the same.
Excuse me. Excuse me for the sneeze. Yeah, I've heard good things about the third series, so I might have to watch it at some point, but I haven't sat down and watched it yet.
But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other
All ships to join. Every ship needs to join us.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need all Starfleet ships to pitch in. We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage that.
We absolutely do.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain.
Nice.
That's a hell of a plan.
You've got this.
I've got faith.
How did you suffer 2? 1 was meh, 2 was fly out with Sultan. Yeah.
Now let's give him hell.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, it's very different, obviously. I think probably part of what they were, part of what was maybe being tried with that was the idea that, you know, that the utopia can fall, particularly if people manage to get in, you know, and try and take it down from within. Well, yeah, you know.
You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through.
And that maybe the people on Earth, you know, maybe the people on Earth weren't quite as perfect as Starfleet might suggest.
Right along with you, Carter.
You can help me get the job done. That's the fight that matters most.
But I don't know. I mean, it's. I think the problem was, you know, as well. People were hoping for something new in that universe for so long that when you make something so completely different, it's just, you know, frustrating. It's starting to work.
Keep it up, Resolute. It's starting to work.
It's starting to work.
The bigger they are, the harder they'll fall.
Okay.
Inertial dampeners are failing.
Uh-oh. That's not good. It's not good. What the hell? What time is it now, by the way? It's 1 o'clock. I was hoping this would be finished by now.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
People from Earth in the past used it. Fine, that works. Seven said it in a future context. Is it for you? Ah. Oh no, I'm not saying using yards, you know, using units of measurement. It's more like the kind of the way people are, the way people act was more what I'm thinking about.
You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything is on the line.
I can get behind that, Captain Rydek.
Yeah, I think that's.
We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolute's.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
I suggest the rest of you do the same.
Now, if Riker tells them to do it, maybe they'll do it. Let's see what happens. See what that does to that ship. Do we break free? Star Trek specifically never used Imperial measures. Anything that does not Star Trek. You know, I think the problem was that I think that's got everything to do with the production company and nothing to do with you know, it's to do with a production company sticking with an inherently American thing rather than realizing what had previously been done. But I mean, I suppose it doesn't necessarily impact the story writing as such. But yeah.
It's compensating, counteracting our interference. But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute.
Oh, we're gonna find a new target range. Let's see what this is gonna do. Let's see.
Try this out.
Oh, what are we doing? What? I don't even know what we're doing. I don't. You know, I don't know.
This one's hitting the hardest.
Oh.
All converge here. It'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it. We want to overload.
Let's see what happens here.
Push it to the brink, but not past
And by the way, everything being green now is turning me green. It's making me disappear because of all the green stuff.
We won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us. I don't want to be
I
responsible.
bet my life on it.
I'm sure. I bet my life on it.
It's the only choice. Expect a story about the American Civil War was a true.
Sending data to the Resolute.
I mean, I think that, you know, there's a possibility that there would still be people around that would be using these units of measurement. I mean, we don't know, you know. You know, there may still be people around who are like that, but in the future, there may have been. There may be some people who still do, you know. I suppose we just don't know. We don't know what everybody's doing at that point in time, do we?
I must warn you, these are
There could be, still be people hanging on to the old stuff. There could be. We don't know what everybody was doing. But it's unlikely that people who were part of...
is a dangerous possibility right now.
We can't afford to start second-guessing ourselves.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. But I'm not Solano, and this is no experiment.
Yeah, we have to do...
I need you to match the frequency and increase the output.
Let's see. Specifically written for a positive human future. Well, yeah, but that's the point, isn't it? That series, it seems like, is very much about... is very much about the imperfection that's kind of crept into the system there. Due to people kind of trying to take it down from within, you know. I think that's the whole point, was that it was, you've got someone trying to take out the positive nature of the future, you know. Or the present at that time.
It's not going to eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually. We lit this fuse. We've got to make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way.
Right, there could be any number. We don't know. You know, we don't know. It's fair to say we don't know. I think if we look at it from that perspective, it's a relatively minor thing in the grand scheme of kind of the whole thing. But I get what you're saying. I get what you mean. It's changed what they were using as a, you know, as a kind of core part of obviously Star Trek itself. But I think it's a minor point compared to some of the stuff that was different. You know, I always think there's room to do things that slightly go against what the established lore is. I feel like it's always worth investigating those possible avenues, you know. It's making me look at this. It's making me do all sorts of weird stuff. It's countering everything I'm trying to do. The controls were countering everything I was trying to do there. It wouldn't let me do anything. Every time I pressed the right button, it changed to another button really quickly. Can he take control again? I need to take control again. Like the right stick there, it's waving from side to side. She's gonna get crushed. Maybe she isn't. Maybe she's not gonna get crushed. Maybe we're alright. The Cartabulum is free. What's it gonna do? What does it do though? There it is. They've lost their grip. They've lost their grip.
We have full power.
Fire.
The Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
We did it. We did it. Let's finish them off. The most precious time. What's it going to be? What are we going to be doing here? Have we saved the universe?
I saw what you did.
The lower deck crew have saved the universe. The petty officers saved the universe.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. We must have damaged it.
What's it going to do?
Before it fractured.
Not the worst outcome. I don't know. Is it the worst outcome?
We didn't rip a hole in space itself.
All right, so that's the risk, is it? That we rip a hole in the space That doesn't sound good.
Still a problem.
3 to beam back to the Resolute.
We can't lock on.
I can't get us because of the radiation.
We can't stay here.
No. Well, what's that thing gonna do though?
We're not getting away in that thing.
No.
There.
Was that one of the weapons?
Maybe I
Oh,
can
it's one of the
use this to get us
it's one of
out
the
here.
control things.
I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but
It's one of those control
we have to get away from
things.
here.
What is it? What will it do for us? Oh, we can make a transporter thing pad. Build a transporter pad. Where's it going to take us to? We've still got to have the final confrontation.
Radiation's lower here, but still too high for us to stay on the ship.
Hmm.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
He's not well. He's not so well.
Get all the way to the Resolute.
Can we make a Can we make a thing that transports us there?
That thing is down, not out.
I don't think it's made it possible to kill it yet, but
You need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
I'll try.
Direct hit to its bridge will bring it
Well,
down.
let's do it then.
Take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
Let's go along the
I
Aphelion.
don't want to get too close to that thing.
I don't think we got a choice.
The Aphelion's hull. Get us to the bridge as fast as you can.
I think we have to do it that way. As maybe that's the best way to avoid being killed. Best way to avoid being killed. Where's the bridge? Is that the bridge?
We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Oh, back off this tacker and be forced to eradicate me. That sounds like an empty threat to me.
Aphelion is still filling with lethal amounts of radiation, but it seems to be contained within the ship, for now at least.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care. We will never submit to your Federation. We are taking our rightful place as
Say so much for superior beings.
So much for superior beings. You don't look so superior from here.
Yeah. Let's mock him while we're here. Looked like a nice garden. It did, didn't it? It did look like a nice garden. He didn't like us. Oh, there's firing crystals at me. We've got to navigate our way through the crystal maze. Fire. Fire. Kill them all.
Now the radiation is rising here too.
Yeah.
Resolute.
I can't let you do that.
Oh no. He's trying to take control of me now.
Get on.
He's gonna have to stay behind. Let's see what happens. It's not letting him.
I can't hold on to it. I have to make
Crystal
manual
Maze theme
adjustments
jumped
to
in your
the
head the second I said that. Do 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 do. Can you start the fans, please?
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together.
Remember, try not to collect those silver
Too much to
tickets.
split up now. We don't leave people behind.
It has to be me.
Got it?
I don't have long to do this. I'm bioforming. It's happening, Nilly.
Yeah,
I have to be the one to do it.
he has to be. Postman Pat. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. Early in the morning. Day is dawning.
He picks up all the post bags.
An internal struggle.
He's losing.
Tkon's fighting me.
It's the Tkon. In my head. It's trying to keep me from sending you back.
I want to finish this, but I feel like it's taking bloody ages.
There isn't.
But I feel like we're right at the end of this game, surely now.
Time is now.
Alright, John Cena. What am I doing here? Maybe I can make it go round the edge. He's converting to Postman Pat. He is, aye. There we go. And then just move that one up. Is that not good enough? Why is that not good enough? Why is that not good enough? I need to adjust this so there's enough power. Oh wait, this one's crossing something. Okay. That does it. That won't work. I think it will.
This body is mine.
He's trying to steal my body. Leave my body alone. Body snatching aliens.
No!
We did it! We fought him, and we won. Take care of each other. Now what? Now what happens? He's turned into Postman Pat, yeah.
Ready to fire, Captain.
Finish it.
Target their bridge.
Please, we target the ship.
He's not listening. He still doesn't realise that he's lost. Do we wait till the last second?
Dare to confront the Tkon Empire.
Fire.
We have to wait for him to finish what he's saying. We have to be as cold as possible. We could have taunted him, but I feel like then he might have attacked. There it goes. A big cloud of smoke. Unfortunately, he's not gonna come back.
Millie.
I thought you'd want to know we made it.
They made it!
And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again.
Family forever.
Always.
He's turned into Vin Diesel at the end. Family forever.
Always.
Apparently, I hear Vin Diesel was talking about doing a spin-off to Fast and Furious films about his character's family, which I was like, but I thought they were all family. Maybe that's what he means. We're going to spin off to the Fast and Furious, which is just going to be the Fast and Furious again. Is that it? I think we've probably reached the end. Do 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 do. Now what happens? We did it.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
Slow and cheery.
Under Tkon control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Rydick.
Thank you.
Next time I need some
His
backup,
beard's
I'll go
disappearing.
all.
Part of his face is disappearing with the beard.
You won't have a problem with that.
We'll be there.
Just say the word and we'll be there.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Captain, we're being hailed.
Who by now?
It's the Aphelion.
The Aphelion?
On screen.
Who's contacting us from there?
The radiation. We won't last much longer
here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please, people support your ship.
I know
What do we do?
done, Captain.
We can't. He's right.
Can't let them die.
He's right. We can't just let them
Our
die.
enemies today, but who knows what they could become.
You saved the storage crystals. And there are other Tkon. The bioformed on Hotari. On this very ship. We wouldn't be wiping them out if we didn't help the ones who tried to destroy us.
Wait, what?
It's what we do.
Yeah.
This is the fate they've chosen.
Yeah, but Starfleet doesn't make that decision.
Can't do that.
Starfleet doesn't do that.
Don't have much time.
Starfleet doesn't deal in cruel and unusual punishment, right? We have to evacuate them. We have to evacuate them. We don't just leave them to die.
Us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict. Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Tkon there. Crew of the Aphelion, shut down all systems. Lower your defenses and prepare to be transported.
So Starfleet wouldn't just kill them, would they? They wouldn't execute people. But they shouldn't. Even if some people might think they should.
Carter!
How do we get a Starfleet officer who's managed to make it to the rank of lieutenant? Commander or whatever she is. Who feels like we should be executing people.
My first order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and
Bring back the Hotari government.
Genuine talks with the Elydians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen.
She doesn't want to be queen.
There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology.
She has no eyes, so she can't see.
But I also want to see what else is out
True.
there.
Well, that only recently happened to her.
It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. Not with all there is to experience, to learn.
She only recently lost use of her eyes
And healing them
due to an
is a very
accident.
noble way to do so.
So she
I'll
got
see
given a
to it that
visor.
Starfleet sends a medical ship to share knowledge and technology, as long as you'll be there to spearhead their efforts.
I'll gladly accept those terms. But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
It wasn't really an accident, actually. She kind of electrocuted herself to try and rescue people.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you.
We're going to be made a proper captain.
Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances.
We did it.
I grant you the official rank of captain.
Now we're officially captain.
Believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Say, live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
Spock like says it's okay.
Victory. Peace. These things never come without a cost.
I think we got to the end. I'd be very interested in them making more games like this.
For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity.
I really liked that. It wasn't like a full-on kind of action game, but it was quite nice because it built on like the relationships of crewmates.
How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone?
And obviously staying, you know,
I thought I knew how to leave the past behind.
working together to
I've learned a thing or two.
deal with a major issue
And for
like
too
that.
many, they had to pay the ultimate price. In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands honor the dead.
Are there coffins not just going to all crash land on that planet that's in front of us? Or we're beaming them out, but it's lucky the Vulcans are native English speakers, or else the whole LLAPP thing revering wouldn't make sense. Yeah.
Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same.
Nothing ever stays the same. Reversing. Alright, I get you.
Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such,
I got you.
the crew of a starship can never stay the same.
So what's going to happen here?
But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent.
It's amazing. In one assignment to a ship, she's gone from being first officer to captain, because the captain was overtaken by an alien species. Should be commissioned as an officer, or is she still a petty officer?
Couldn't be resolved, but perhaps that too can change in time.
That can change in time, maybe. There he is. Our new first officer. We did it. But what happened to all the other people? Could they turn them back or not?
Engage.
We've done it.
Space.
I do wonder, like, obviously there's a lot of, like, decisions that could be changed and stuff like that as you play the game that might make things go slightly differently, and I guess you can get other officers to side with you, and other officers will turn against you, and all the rest.
No matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken.
They will not be shaken.
We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
That's why the ship's called the Resolute, because they had to deliver that line at the end, that they're resolute. Is that the end? Are we going to get the credits now? Oh, we are. There's the end credits. We made it to the end of Star Trek Resurgence. I think it was a really good game, and I hope they continue to make more of them. I really enjoyed that. I wasn't sure what it was going to be like, you know, when I first saw the game was announced. But it was good. I liked it. That was developed by a company called Dramatic Labs. That's just the start of the game. That's the opening scene. Absolutely. Absolutely. But that's from a developer called Dramatic Labs. I'd never heard of them before. I don't know if they've ever made any other games. Find out. I'm just interested to know if they've ever made any other game. Oh no. Oh no. Interestingly, I'm looking at their website now. Made Hekame if you rate it. Could do. I could do. I don't know if they've made any other games. I feel like that's the only game they've ever made. Oh, there we go. Right, so, well, let's have a look at this. Show you quickly. Before I raid, I'll show you quickly. Where are we? Window catcher there. I'll show you this. Briefly, and then we'll go. Born New Vegas years ago and she's playing it? Nice. Look, so this is about the developers of that game, and I noticed sort of straight away, this person here was executive producer or creative director on 11 of Telltale's games. So these people are people from Telltale, it looks like, and these are the people that broke off from Telltale when they had their problems. So obviously all of these people have been involved in like the Batman Telltale games and the Game of Thrones and Wolf Among Us, Walking Dead. In fact, the whole team basically have worked on that. Well, this person worked on Minecraft story mode. But yeah, there you go. So they're basically, it's basically Telltale Games. I think, I can't remember if it fully closed down. I'm sure they came back and did some other stuff, but I think a lot of people left because there was some problems. I think there was some big issues, if I remember rightly. Let's see if I can confirm what it was. I don't think they fully shut down, did they? I think they do still exist, but there was some major changes. Yeah, because actually one of those was like a LucasArts developer. There was a majority closure and ended up with only like 25 staff left. Yeah. So there you go. A lot of the people involved in that were involved in some of the big Telltale games. So that would explain why it was that type of game. And actually, I think that a Star Trek game actually makes quite a lot of sense for that kind of thing. That kind of storyline. I just need to... But yeah, we will go for a wee raid to finish things off. I'm very late, obviously, tonight. So I just have to make sure that anyone I do raid isn't going to be finishing up. So we will probably go where you suggested, because I think anyone else that I would normally go to is probably yeah. Let's looks like she'll be on for a wee while. So let's raid Hekame, who's playing Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is for anyone that does use Epic Games, I know you don't, is free on Epic Games just now. I believe. Anyway, let's go for a wee raid to Hekame, who's playing Fallout New Vegas. Is she quite early on in the game? I feel like she is really, like, early on in the game, potentially. Alright, let's go see that. So yeah, thank you very much to everyone who has been watching. Tomorrow I'll be back for some Dead by Daylight. And whether you've been chatting or lurking, it's been great to have you one way or the other, and I hope I'll see you again soon. For now though, have a good night. Good night. Good night.